𝘬𝘰_21 has entered the chat.
Hello, good evening. How you doing, NXC? Thanks for dropping by. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday night. At least it's a Saturday night for me. I'm not sure where everyone may or may not be in their neck of the woods, but for me at least, it is Saturday, June 27th, so hopefully everyone is having a great weekend. Today, I'm actually going to be playing a little bit, probably a lot of a bit, of NTE, but first, I finished my dailies in most of my games. However, what I want to do, because knowing me and the fact that I procrastinate quite a bit, I want to actually do the end game in PGR real quick. Erect. Yes, so those do work to a degree. I think there's like one or two that still doesn't, but I'm trying to figure out which ones don't and maybe work from there. Yes, that works too. Yes, wiki. God, yeah, I haven't heard that one in a long time. I'm not sure what other ones do I have. I forgot which other ones did I have. I got a whole slew of them. Let's see here. Yeah. Is it listed as command? You saved all the commands. Oh man, you're a forward thinker, aren't you? Yes, indeed. We love it when everybody thinks forward. We don't like thinking backwards, only because your thoughts, you don't exactly have like a rear view camera. So like when you think backwards, you're just backing up. You could run all over the place. That's why we enjoy thinking forward. That's why you drive forward on the road, actually. You just keep on pressing that pedal to the metal and just going forward. Full speed ahead. There are no brakes. Yeah, that one. Yep. Commands. Yep. Catnip. Commands. Discord. Erect. Fire. Follow. Age. Give catnip. God no. He knew. Hello there. Huge. Yeah, there's a couple of them on there. Yeah. So those do exist. You are welcome to use them as you see fit. There are cooldowns, independent cooldowns for each one, so they don't get spammed. A long time ago, there was a incident, we'll just say, where the Shiko Noko got spammed constantly. And let's just say it was, I ended up having to turn the entire thing off. So yeah. Some prison fights later. Yes, I do plan on doing some prison fighting later. We are definitely gonna do some prison fights. I actually don't mind the PvP prison fight in NTE. It's not too bad. I was actually a little shocked that they added, like, quote, PvP co-op to it, but I tried a few of them. It actually isn't too bad. Let's see here. Oh, Legend. Oh, okay, this is great. Super 64. This is great. Legend. So basically what I'm hearing is that I don't even have to bother trying. Like, look at this. This dude, 10 million. What does this guy even look like? What does this stuff look like? What does your shit look like? I'm gonna stalk you. Triple S plus Lilith. Okay, that's fine. Triple S plus Selena. Alright. And this guy only got 10 million. Is my... Yeah. My commas are correct on there. Only 10 million. Yeah, but get first hit or get stunned to death. Oh my gosh, yeah. So like I think the highest I got so far in the prison fight was just by sheer accident and stroke of luck. Joseph only got 5.4. Super 64, oh, because he only did the first one, yeah. So 10, probably 20, 29? He might get 29. So we're probably gonna get Alright, vibe check. Nile, 3.5 to 4. Laser, 5. Laser will be the highest one that I get. Fire versus plasma beam. Ooh. They're both doing the same. We'll go with plasma beam, I guess. 4.5 to 5. 4.5. Vibe check. We'll probably be getting max 12 to 15 on this one. 12 to 15. I can get into legend. Let's see. This is the laser alloy. I can get into legend, but I can't actually maintain.
Stand behind me.
Which is this crazy situation that I end up finding myself in. But alas, it is what it is.
To protect the ones I care about. Here.
Alright. Let's see, we gotta swap over to boom. Alright, let's see how bad we do here. Oh, shockingly, I'm already on wave 5. It's a little bit better than I thought we were gonna be doing. Then again, it is Liv. Basically, if Liv's involved, it's a good chance that we're just gonna like completely destroy it to a degree.
At last, the dream ends. By heaven and earth.
Oh wow.
I bring you new life.
We might actually do pretty decent this run with Liv.
Through hardship.
We're doing okay so far.
Is made clear.
But yeah, I tried a couple of the prison fights. They weren't too bad. The highest I got was like 2nd place, just out of sheer stroke of luck. Because mostly I was riding the skirt tails of the dude that was basically mogging everyone, including myself, and I somehow ended up escaping the Eye of Valor
By heaven and earth.
and surviving with like half my HP. Don't ask me how that actually worked. I find the acorn thing to be kind of fun, actually. Like when you get the acorn on top of your head, that was not too bad.
The dream ends.
I think it's actually kind of cute, yeah. Why not just run away from the fight until the last person? I could do that, actually. I could do that. I think that's what a lot of people do. I kind of feel like that's what a lot of people do. Is run away like a little bitch. But you know what? I'm not a little bitch.
This is my weapon at last.
My grandma did not raise me to be a little bitch.
Heaven and earth. I bring you
Because my grandma didn't raise me. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Liv's pretty forgiving if we screw something up. Yeah, it's strategy. Exactly, it's strategy. That's right. I'm not being a little bitch on purpose. I'm being a little bitch out of a sense of strategy. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. Yeah, you call it being a little bitch. I call it survival. If you think about it, it's crazy. Evolution favors being a little bitch because that means you survive. Right? You survive long enough to go and bang the opposite mate that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to. I think in only like a couple of scenarios, like in the animal kingdom at least, like there is like an active mechanism for self-sacrifice. I want to say, is that in prairie dogs maybe? I don't remember. I think it's prairie dogs. They have like an active, yeah, negative 50 aura point running away, right? Yeah, who cares about aura when you survive though, right? Like, you may have lost the fight, but you get the bang the hot chick, or whatever prairie dogs consider being hot or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's actually prairie dogs. There's like a system of self-sacrifice. I think ants have that too, though. But to be fair, ants have a completely different like existence of being. Ants are weird. If you look into like how ants actually function as like a civilization, it's weird to call ants a civilization, but they have like a completely different way of function. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to say the prairie dog self-sacrifice mechanism exists as like a thing to protect the group as a whole. Kind of like how lizards will like cut their own tail off and run away, right? To make the predator just like look at the tail that is still like wiggling around. Prairie dogs would do that too, I think. I think it's prairie dogs. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've looked at that thing. Yeah, you watch anime? I do. Yes. Let's see. I just finished. Believe it or not, this morning I just finished watching 𝘺𝘰𝘳 or 𝘺𝘰𝘳 as it's pronounced in the English dub. It's a weird pronunciation, but they actually pronounce the G. I just finished watching that one. I need to start watching, I should say. Not even like rewatch. Come on, Liz. Alright, can I knock off at least half of one? Ah, I didn't get to it. Darn it. Oh well. What was that? 38, 39 waves, I think? That was pretty decent, I thought. Yeah. Sister leveling. I have not watched solo leveling. Which is strange because, oh wow, we did better than I thought we would. 36 waves. I thought I misread that as 38. We did a lot better than I thought we were going to. Crazy. That just means we're going to get destroyed in the other two areas. Yeah, it's the fun version. Oh yeah, yeah. I've watched solo leveling. Not solo leveling. I've watched the sister leveling stuff on YouTube. Hey Abby, how you doing? Whoever made the 50? You is a bitch. Who started the 50-50 system? That's a good question. You got me curious now. I'm gonna have to look this up. Alright, we're gonna go to the great lord of the internet, Gemini. The absolute chatteroni that is Gemini. Who made the first gotcha 50-50 system? I swear to God, if this is MiHoYo, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright, the Spark system. Before MiHoYo standard out. Oh God. Okay, the 50-50 system was as it is known today, where hitting the highest rarity milestone gives you a 50 chance that the limited character as a standard, backed by 100% guarantee your next month, was popularized and codified by Hoyo. Of course, yeah. Yeah, it was Hoyoverse. Oh, hey, gamer, how you doing? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It was Hoyo. They first implemented this specific system in Genshin and carried it over to their subsequent hits, Star Rail and Zenless, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. It's just idiot. Alright, let's look into this a little bit here. The Spark system in, from Grand Blue, contrary to the Japanese streamer spent thousands of dollars trying to pull a single character. Side games introduce a hard limit. If you pulled 300 times, you earned enough sparks to directly buy the character from the shop. Those tokens reset to 0 when the banner ended. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the rate up system by Grand Order and Arknights. Older systems featured an overall 1% drop rate, where the banner character made about up 50 to 70% of that 1% chance. So 0.5 to 0.7%. Crazy numbers. They lacked a safety net. You could hit a high rarity pull 5 times in a row and still lose to a standard pool character every time. Lowered the hard ceiling. Instead of needing 300 pulls to spark a character, they brought the high rarity down to 90 pulls. They explicitly promised that if you hit a 90 pull milestone and lost the 50-50, your very next high rarity would be 100% guaranteed. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, just because someone took 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 doesn't mean you have to suffer. No, we do, yes. Y'all don't know this, but 𝘬𝘩 was in the cuck chair, and so he decided to make everyone else the cuck chair. That's exactly what happened. That's crazy. Okay, I knew systems existed before the 50-50, and I knew they were bad. But it's crazy that in comparison to what existed before, the 50-50 is still pretty good. Like, take Hoyo out of the equation. Going from needing to pull 300 times to only needing to pull like a max of 180. I mean, that's, what is that? 180? 18 over 30 is what? That's going to be 9 over 15. That's what, like 60-ish%, 9 over 15. That's going to drop down to, what, 3 over 5? Only 60%? Yeah. Going from needing 300 pulls to now only needing to do that 60% of the time to guarantee the character, that's a pretty insane drop. And that's definitely substantially better than what Grand Order and Arknights were offering, at least at that time. I think Grand Order has changed. I'm not sure about Arknights. I only played Arknights for like a month. And I don't mean Enfield. I mean like the OG Arknights, yeah. Yeah, you want to eat it. The moment you lose 150-50, you are effed. Yeah. I mean that's from the like the concept of a free to play, right? Like the concept of a free to play, that's pretty bad, right? For free to play or low spender, right? Let's say you just get like the battle pass or whatnot. Free to play and low spender 50/50 is garbage. Absolute trash. But again, like take 𝘠𝘬 out of the equation, right? Because you know 𝘠𝘬 is everyone's favorite shit stick. Take that out of the equation in comparison to what it appears to be the systems that existed before in the gacha space. Like, it's actually generous if you think about it. And I'm not stating the weapon banner. Weapon banner is still the same as whatever garbage this was until they changed it. Yeah. Yeah.
𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘳 has entered the chat.
Hey, Sentience, how you doing? I'm guessing you failed getting Cyrene E2. Oh man, a 5-star 𝘵𝘰 for you. Yeah, your 9th 𝘵𝘰. What's crazy is that I never got a 𝘵𝘰 on my account.
Fuck 'em. 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘦𝘥 has got wrecked.
Yeah, in the 5 years that I played Genshin, almost 5 years. I started in 2020. I ended this year, so about 4.5 years actually. About 4.5 years. I never got a 𝘵𝘰. I actually got probably, who are the 5 stars? Mona, 𝘠𝘮 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺. Yeah, I got probably a C3 Mona and maybe a C4 𝘠𝘮, I think. I'm gonna pull up my account now. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Stonks, yeah, same, nice, yeah. So how am I supposed to win 3 back-to-back for Evernight? By hoping the dice roll in your favor. Yeah, why would you ban a fellow streamer or evil? Yes. No, there's a rule about that. I have a rule about that. I forgot the rule specifically, but there's a rule about that. No, it's not promotion, it's something else. There's another rule. There's a word I'm looking for that I don't quite remember. Besides, if it might not show up on the regular user side, but on the admin/mod side, which is what I am, for my own channel, obviously. He was basically flagged as being a bad player. And I don't mean like, oh, he sucks at playing games. I mean like he's a bad player, or at least the account is a bad player. Let's see here. Battle Chronicle is what it's called. I haven't done this in a hot minute because like I have no reason to go on here anymore. Didn't they tease the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦? I think they teased the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. This is my Genshin account. Let's see here. As you can see, all characters. As you can see, I don't have a single 𝘵𝘰 on here. I do have an Aloy because I am an OG player. I only leveled her up to level 20, I think, to accomplish some kind of thing that I needed to accomplish. Let's see here. I lost to Tighnari twice, apparently. Or 3 times, because I didn't pull on his initial banner. So I lost to Tighnari 3 times. Oh, I have a C6 𝘠𝘮, apparently. So I lost to her 7 times. Lost to Mona 4 times. Lost to Jean twice. So what is that? 7, 9, 14 because of 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺, 17 because of Tighnari, 18 because of Dehya, 19 with Mizuki. So, okay, so let's see here. So 19 50/50 losses. Let's count the number of 5 stars that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not counting the 5th one. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Right? Right? Yeah, 4 for C3. So 4. I'm not counting the 5th one because I got the 5th one for free with that thing that they did. So that's 4, 5, 6. Again, not counting C1. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So out of 28 plus 19 is 47. Out of 47 pulls, I got 28 of them successfully. Yeah, 𝘐'𝘮 is better than 𝘕𝘬𝑚, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have 𝘕𝘬𝑚 and I stopped playing. Yeah, can we just wipe Genshin off our minds? Look, Hyo is everyone's favorite shit stick. I can't help it. Genshin specifically. It might actually be a little less, because I swear I got like 1 or 2 5 stars off the standard banner by chance. Though most of my stuff from the standard banner that I got were actually weapons. Anyways. Alright. So this is going to be Plasma Beam. I should probably just do fire, honestly. It's commonly for both, isn't it? I should just use fire. Yeah, pulling for chaos later. So, probably not. Probably not. Because, let's see here, NTE global. I need to actually do this stuff. Like, I need to input the codes here. I'm probably not going to get chaos. I don't know who I'll pull, because I would like to pull for someone in, this patch. I don't know who specifically. I don't know if it's going to be, this chick, or if it's going to be the foot girl. Yeah, this chick, Shinky. I don't know if it's going to be her or Iro. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be this chick or the dragon girl. I don't know yet. I'm like half there to pull for the dragon girl, but at the same time, like, maybe not. Oh. I joined the live stream late. I didn't see the outfits. Oh, wow.
𝘨𝘮 has entered the chat.
Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty. That one's really cool. Yeah, hey, Block, how you doing? Yeah, he can teleport. Really? Oh, wow. Swimsuit. It doesn't do much for me. That one specifically. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Summer Dream. Ooh, yeah, nice. Okay. So just like some... Interesting. Okay. I'd probably go with the skirt one, obviously. Ooh, the night one looks nice. Dang. I liked the part with the motorcycle. A long time ago, there was a quadricycle that existed. It was in theory more than anything. Quadricycle? Cycle? I don't know if I'm spelling that correctly. This right here. This existed in theory a long time ago. And it's cool that it's basically, that's basically what they're doing. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, a dragon wearing a dragon hunter outfit, exactly, right? You know, she's a killer of her own kind. It's like a vampire that goes and hunts vampires because they got a thing for humans. That's basically what it is. I still haven't explored the new area yet, like the new like summer area. But like, I thought it was cool that they had like a bunch of outfits. I didn't see any of them until just now. But I knew that they had mentioned a bunch of outfits. Apparently, you can customize the outfits, I guess. Did not know about that. Yeah, that's awesome. Now for the bat motor. yeah. I want my bat bike. That's really why we're here. Like, I just want to ride this bike so I can pretend I'm Batman. That's really the reason why. The problem is, this is probably going to cost like millions of funds, and I'm still struggling to come up with the funds for my Porsche. improves how game avatars are played. Yeah, we don't add simplified controls for the portable player. Okay, yeah, we don't, I mean, does anyone listen to the iPod? I still haven't gotten her yet. Only for 999 million fonts? Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Do you have any idea how difficult it's been to, like, try and get fonts? I'm, like, trying to, like, scrape the barrel here. Yeah, can you change the color of the bike? I didn't recall them mentioning that, but to be fair, I did join the live stream very late.
I no longer fear death.
And I was only half paying attention when I did finally join. Let's just switch to combat. I messed up. Darn it. I'm still not used to playing 𝘐𝘮. Get a 9-to-5 job? No, it's basically all we have to do. Like, you know, a lot of people, you know, you just have to, you know life yourself. I'm still not used to using 𝘐𝘮.
A new battlefield shall witness a fresh victory. Ready for it.
God, you know what's gonna have to happen? I'm gonna have to, like, do the whole tutorial again on this guy. Because I can't remember how to use him. There it is. Got it. Come on. Ah, God. Jesus.
A new
All right, one more time. We might get it this time. I'm just gonna start on Uncle.
I no longer fear.
I'm just gonna start on him. Call it a day.
Pave the path for me.
All right. And then we'll swap to 𝘐𝘮. Boom, like this. There it is. All right, got it. Figured it out. I have overcome being dumb. But yeah, like the update for NTE looks pretty good from what I could see in the live stream. So I'm actually kind of stoked for it a little bit. Also, probably cheaper than paying like $80 for GTA 6. So I don't have to worry about that. So to be fair, if you wail on that game, you're probably paying way more than $80. But, you know, it's probably going to be the future anyways, where everything is either just microtransactions or you're basically having to pay X amount of dollars more for the whole game to be unlocked. Just crazy to think about. I say that despite the fact that I rarely play like real video games. I almost entirely play gachas. Should I even switch to Uncle? For real. Like, I feel like he's just a big waste of time whenever he's on the field. Like, I should just, like, run through Vera twice. God, that sounds wrong. And then just switch back to 𝘐𝘮. That's what it feels like I should do. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna like go through her stuff twice. Probably don't even need to. She takes long enough to get through her stuff that I probably don't even need to run through her twice. Oh well.
With a relentless fight.
Alright, Kamui. Boom.
Take the path from
Like being incinerated!
Kamui.
take the path from
Can I run through him a third time? I can. Nope. Oh well.
my unsheathed blade.
Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. We got through what, like 28, 29 waves, so maybe 5 or 6 mil. That would be my guess. Called it. We did a little bit better than I thought we would. We're actually doing a lot better than I thought we were going to be doing. Alright, Nile. I'm not really too good with this team.
Let's play it by ear. Our fate may have been sealed, but let's enjoy it while it lasts.
Alright. I gotta remember how to use these characters again.
Wandering souls.
That's the sad part. Like, I
Eternal rest.
kind of like coalesce around like using like 1 or 2 characters
Shall rise.
primarily, and those are the characters that I end up.
Be silent and perish.
Oh, she didn't get to her burst fast enough. That's crazy.
Would you like to see something
And then I basically just forget how to use any other character.
It's just a small bit. Be silent and perish. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
With enemies, crumble and dissipate. Disperse. Embrace your end in truth. Heed the final symphony of death.
Who's holding Da Vinci? I think it's
Crumble and dissipate. Embrace your
whatever her
end
name
in
is.
truth.
I forgot what the black-haired chick's name is. With the raven.
It ends here.
Too many names to remember nowadays.
Final symphony of death.
Wandering souls. Beneath the fallen shall rise no more. Lament. Worship me.
There it is. Now she got to her burst in time.
I proclaim.
Glitch in the Matrix last time, probably. Oh, we're only on 14? Oh, that's crazy. We are not going to get very far with this one.
Scope of knowledge. It's just a small bit. Embrace it. Be silent if we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Yeah, we're not going to get very far with this one.
Crumbling. Embrace your end in
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong one first. Oh well. It is what it is.
heed the final symphony of death.
There it is. Okay, we can run through her a second time.
Embrace your end in truth.
Honestly, I got a feeling I'm using Luna incorrectly.
Heed the final symphony of death.
Oh, her name is Nervatia. That's right. I remember what her name is now.
Fallen shall
Nervatia.
rise no more.
At least I think it's Nervatia.
Be silent.
You can't leave now.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small bit. Embrace it.
Be silent and carry.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Alright, Luna.
With enemies.
Okay, we're not doing too bad.
Embrace your end in truth.
Not doing too bad. We might get to like 25 waves, maybe?
Symphony of death. Crumble and dissipate. Embrace your end in truth.
Yeah, we might get to like 25 waves. But we're not gonna really
Heed the
do
final
any amazing numbers on this one.
Wandering souls. The fallen shall rise no more.
silent and perish.
I proclaim your total annihilation.
Oh, we got to 25. Okay, we might actually make it to like 27
Would
then.
you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Not it's just a small bit.
Be silent and perish.
God, I love the foot
We
stomp.
gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
26. Yeah, we might make it to 27.
Enemies, crumble. Embrace your end in truth. Heed the final symphony of dissipate.
Play my cards right, I can probably knock off one more.
Embrace your end in truth. It ends here.
Ah!
I'll
Oh well.
keep going. And you will too. Right.
5 or 6. 5.3. Yeah. That was our worst performing one. I had a feeling that was going to be probably the worst performing one. After we did surprisingly well with 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Where does that even place us? Shockingly, it places us at number 1. That's not going to last for very long. When everyone starts doing their stuff tomorrow morning, we're probably gonna be down to like number 4 or number 5. Yeah, that's yeah, we're not gonna last very long up there. I have yet to retain. What is this week? I have yet to retain in Legend. I can make it up there, but I can't retain it. What is she? Ice. Anything you want. Plasma. Okay, that's gonna be great. Oh, alrighty. Events. Alright, we've done this week's stuff. Go ahead and collect that. I just need to do Pain Cage, but I'll probably end up doing that, not today. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, maybe. Later as in not now. Oh, alright, so. Neverness to Everness. Basically, GTA 6, anime girl style. And it doesn't cost you $80 for the base game, and then you are now forced to shell out an additional $20 for cosmetics. And what's crazy is that the fact that they're even charging you like 20 extra bucks for like cosmetic shops. I'm wondering if there's going to be like anti-mod like things on the game where you can't even modify it. That would be shocking, considering I think a lot of people mod like GTA 5. I think it's one of like the more commonly modded games. So I'd be curious if there is like if it's the only thing that's like the difference between like the base game and the Ultimate Edition is just cosmetics. I'm wondering if they are somehow implementing some kind of like anti-mod solution, or just make it very, very difficult for even like the average person to mod the game. Alright. So, I need to do a couple of things. First thing I need to do is I need to get fawns, because I need that Porsche in my life. So I need to figure out how to get fawns. Yeah, Hunter Crucial something ending soon, free crystals, right. Oh, is that in here? Is that in here? Hunter's Crucible. Oh, it is. It's ending in 9 days. Ending in 9 days. Oh yeah, the fight championship. I did like a couple of these. Yeah, I did like 3 of these. Yeah, so, ooh, we get fawns. That's what we like. We love fawns. All of my homies love fawns. Hunter's Crucible. The path of the strong demands greater challenges. Quest accepted. View details in the quest menu. Alright. I still have to meet up with Nonnally at Avon, though. I think that's for this. Yeah, okay. I think that's for, yeah, that's for the band thing. I have to, what is this? It's some kind of home decor. Is it a disc or is it a record? That's the real question. This gives me 50,000 fawns. That one gives me 80,000 fawns. Honestly, I probably should just do like the main storyline at some point. Hunter's Crucible. Graduation. Alright, we're gonna track the quest. I need to do the dailies though. Don't just increase ATK for more points, it gets too hard. Oh, God. Oh, is this, oh, I got a feeling I probably know what this is like. It's like you, it's probably like, the Tower of Babel and PGR, where you just increase, like, the difficulty level of stuff, right? And then you just get more points based on what the difficulty level was. How many of these do I even have? I have 2,900, apparently. And I have 13 of these. I still don't know who to pick for this. Aren't they giving us, like, a free one in the next patch? I think they said they're giving us a freebie in the next patch. I don't have these three. I don't have her either. Yeah, attack, you get all crystals. You get all crystal, but at 5k, all rewards. Oh, nice, yeah. Bai-Ching is good for bosses.
Back to work again. Fine.
I don't even know what he does. Life skills. Increases traffic by 18%, so he'll help me get more money from the shop. I need to do the shop. The one thing I don't like about this is, like, you have to basically like reset. Confirm. You basically have to like reset the stuff like at the beginning of the day. And I was talking with one of my colleagues about this the other day because I work overnight. I'm a night shifter. My entire schedule is basically overnight, even when I'm not at work. And it sucks because, like, nothing is open 24/7. And everything, like, even trying to do something simple as go to the barbershop is opening when I'm basically getting ready for bed. It's crazy. He's a single damage dealer. Ooh, nice. I don't know. I have a thing for chicks. That's my problem. Is I like chicks. I mean,
Recipient confirmed.
I mean, they're not at the level of being, you know, ZZZ, but I mean, oh, her ass wiggles too. Oh, crazy! I didn't know that. 4k damage minimum per hit. Oh my god. Does he at least have booty
Back
physics?
to work again. Fine.
No. What am I supposed to look at? When I'm fighting, what am I supposed to look at? His hair? I mean, he does have some nice hair. I like dudes with long hair, don't take that the wrong way. I don't like having long hair myself. Like, I think long hair on guys actually looks pretty good. I think long hair on anyone looks pretty good, personally. As long as it's well maintained. I've seen some pretty bad long hair on dudes because they don't maintain it. Is there a way, like, I can try him? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he would definitely be useful for the account if he can do some pretty decent damage against bosses. He has curses. Ooh, we like curses. We like curses. Why couldn't he be like a magical girl then? Like, if he does curses, why couldn't he be like a magical girl but in reverse?
I don't do vague requests.
I don't know. She doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. She's like a magical girl without the magic part. She's more witch than magic, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Is she okay? He can heal himself? Oh man, you're almost selling him to me. You can select a character after 50 rolls. Is that like a rolling thing, or is that just like a one-time only encounter? Like, can I get like characters constantly? Let's see, how am I? I'm 40 out of 90 for another S ranker. We'll get a freebie in the next patch that I could probably use for either Hather or Sakura. I guess we'll go ahead and get this guy. The problem is, like, just
Blessing?
like building the characters.
See for yourself.
God, I'm getting Genshin PTSD. I'm getting Genshin PTSD because Genshin is like, to build the characters is like crazy. Alright. Roll 10 times. 3. Bummer. Too bad it didn't go that way. Alright, we're gonna like, yeah, we can go through that. We can +8 this. Got another A rank. We got the wolf guy. Wow, that wolf guy really likes me. Alright, we got another one of these, apparently. So now I have 4 of these. Alright, I don't know if... I've heard Sakiri is supposed to be
Hold on.
pretty good as well. Maybe I'll get her for the free one. Next patch then. Alright, I have collected fawns from the cafe. We're doing an amazing job right now. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to do the dailies. Let's see here. I need to complete this. I need to complete this. I need to complete this. Not that it gives me anything. Not that it gives me anything, but I'm pretty sure, like, I got a bunch of stuff that I can get fawns from if I complete this one. Yeah. Sakiri increases attack. Oh, nice. Alright, we have acquired that. How far away am I from getting the car? Or at least being able to pull the car? A lot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get this. That would royally suck. Alright, let's see here. Look at that. Alright, character pixels. Who do I need to level up right now? That's the real question.
Gaze is the child of love.
My current teams are...
Businesses. Which should we do? This. Hey.
I feel like I should just swap her out because she doesn't do
Gaze is the
much.
child of love.
Problem is, who would I swap her out
Like
with?
the way you look at me.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
It's my duty.
Should we head up?
What does this dude do? What do you do? He heals the teammate with lowest HP. Oh, so he's a healer. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Okay, so he's a healer. I should probably like level this guy up. I didn't realize he was a healer. Alright. So my team should probably be... Let's see here. Look at it. Yeah. Healer. So I should probably use this guy. Confirm.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, he heals and does nothing. Okay. So, Edgar, you're basically useless except for being a healer. Alright. Cosmos, anima, and what is this? That's the light element. Is there any anima and... That's chaos, right? Or is this chaos? What is...
I'm here.
This dude is chaos. Okay. I don't know what all of this stuff does. Cosmos and chaos... There's no Cosmos and Chaos reaction currently. That's what it looks like. I guess that makes sense. Light and dark would just cancel each other out, right? Alright, so I probably should level this guy up. Alright. Let's see here. Character.
I'm here.
Alright, what do you need? You need this stuff. I need to farm those. I'm not gonna lie, farming in this game is painful. Like, this stuff, right? Like, farming in this stuff is... Farming, like, these things is pretty painful. Because, like, monsters that wander without consciousness, revealing their cruel nature once they sense any disturbance. Right? Over here. This stuff. Alright? Where do I go? Oh, I'm like right there. I'm like right next to it. Here, we'll just go over here. Yeah, chaos is the best status? Okay. That's me, by the way. Alright.
Let me take over.
Moped, I summon you. Yeah, farming for stuff in this game is pretty much a pain because like everything is like time based. It's like you go to the area and then you have to adjust the time, and then like that doesn't work because now you have to adjust like what weather condition exists. So it's kind of all a pain. Why not just buy them with fawns? The problem is I'm trying not to use my fawns because I'm trying to buy a Porsche.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
That's kind of the problem. And I got a feeling that the motorcycle's probably going to need fawns too. Alright, so this guy actually I don't have to adjust anything.
I'm here, Coco.
Oh, he was easy. Okay. There's another monster that I have to end up adjusting the time for. I think it's the ones that like wear raincoats. And now this guy's just not even here. You see, this is also a problem that I have. Like, this guy's just not even here. It directs me over here, and then he's not even here. Now he's here.
I'm here. Weak spot. Emergency pack. Here to help. Leave it to me. I'm here, Coco.
Alright, this guy got to go 270 meters that way, apparently. Alright, I am not doing a 270 meter dash. We're going to use my moped. The power of... Is this thing... How does this thing run? Is this... I don't see a gas tank. Is it electricity? It might be electricity. Maybe that's like the little charging outlet in the back there. You have to open up the little thing, and you just charge it. Maybe that's why it goes so slow. 40 kilometers? What is that, like 22 miles an hour? Oops. My bad. My bad. Oops. I promise I'm not trying to do this intentionally. But yeah, I've noticed that like trying to farm stuff can be a little bit of a pain. Why is everyone just like... Do they have like nothing better to do than just like stand there? Alright, we made it.
Let's go. Stabilizing with
Let's wrap this up soon.
Trust me.
Boom. I am happy that, unlike some other games, you know who you are. You don't have to bother picking up anything. Alright, now where are we going? Oh. The moped's gonna take forever to get over there.
Here I am.
Oh, wow, that's pretty far away. Can we just, like, can we teleport here? Anomaly pilgrimage? I don't know what that is. Still 200 meters. All right, 200 meter dash.
All right, let's go.
Or more like a 200 meter glide. Is it inside of the building? Oh. It looks one way when you look at it. It looks like it's right there, and then you go to the side. It's the exact same image. You see that? That's crazy. That's a modeling technique called parallax mapping. They just didn't bother to put like the side view on there. Yeah, there's a door right there that leads to nowhere. Crazy. Alright, where are we going? We're going over here. They're all the same. I mean, props to them for basically reusing the same asset, so it saves storage space. Alright, see, like I'm here. Okay, there it goes. Wow, these things are spread out. Okay. How many do I need? I don't even know how many I need. Where's this dude at? Here he is.
Should we head out?
Apparently I have enough now. I don't have enough now. Swallowtail. Apparently I have to do a quest. I wish they would allow you to have like early access to this stuff. Alright, what does it say I needed to do?
You need me to step in?
I'm here.
It says I need to do Let's Go See a Movie. Do I even have that on my quest list? Let's go see a movie. Let's go see a movie. I don't even see that. I don't even see that on my quest list. Dang. Is it here maybe? It's not here. What is this? Ghost Racer. Okay, well that sucks. Don't they have like index of people? I need to figure out how to use the guy actually. Headless Rider Nestbound. I can track it that way, apparently.
7018 has entered the chat.
Rise and shine. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you do? How do you do? I should say. How do you do? Argentina versus Jordan. Oh, is that the FIFA? I don't follow that. FIFA. World Cup. Yeah, I don't follow that, honestly. I guess these are the current scores, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Algeria, Austria, looks like they tied. Jordan versus Argentina. One to three. Yeah, I don't follow this. I don't follow this. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. Let's see, Jordan versus Argentina. Now, what happened is it's going on. Oh, is it live right now? Apparently it's live right now. Here are the highlights, apparently.
for this one against Jordan. The two remaining players in goal, Emi Martinez, and up front,
I don't really care about the players. I don't know any of them. Now they're singing the national anthem. Alright, all I want to see is people getting like their bones broken.
Julian Alvarez.
That's all I'm here.
Terry highlighted Nico Paz. He's a terrific young player.
Yeah, no, I grew up.
So all white for Jordan.
I grew up with a family that was very loud when it came to sports and very like.
What a great opportunity for these players.
I don't know what the proper word is. But basically, they were very preferential to their teams and stuff, and their sports. Like, for Thanksgiving, we would go over to my uncle's house, and he would have, like, an entire Thanksgiving smorgasbord buffet in front of, like, this 88-inch TV. And everyone would be eating around that table and watching the TV and like screaming and yelling.
The second most important man.
And I never found a lot of fun with all of that.
What he's been able to build and achieve here.
Yeah, you don't watch, but you know everything from your friends. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Like people were talking to me at work about it. I'm like, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Retired Messi is 43. He said 2 years ago he would retire. Now he's back. I mean, I guess he can't keep the best from playing, right?
But he plays a little bit higher.
Oh, you love soccer, the sport itself? I mean, the problem with me is I like playing almost any sport. I suck at all of them, but I like playing sports. The one team that I actually tried to be in was like a tennis team, the boys' tennis team back in high school, but there weren't enough guys that were interested in it. That's kind of like my problem. And that's kind of like my problem with a lot of things. Like, I love playing video games, but y'all know I freaking suck at them, like, hardcore. Same thing with sports. I did do, like, Little League Baseball back when I was a kid, but that was always a bit of a problem for me. My dad would always be the one that would have to, like, take me to, like, the weekend practice. And the problem is, like, he had a lot of, like, business meetings, and so, like, a lot of them would run over from, like, when I would have to be at practice, because, like, his business meetings were at, like, very early in the morning. And then the practice started, like, roughly around when the business meeting was supposed to be ending, but it never ended that early. And so, like, I would always be late or sometimes even miss it. And, like, if you're late or you miss it, you get benched for the week coming up because you weren't at practice. And so it sucked. I was always getting benched. And so I just ended up quitting because, like, it's just, like, terrible all the way around experience. Your buns at volleyball, yeah, you love playing gacha games. That's the thing. Like, I love playing games. I just obviously suck at them. Yeah, tennis was dead. Yeah, tennis was dead for... Well, there was a girls' tennis team, actually. There was a girls' tennis team. I also tried to play golf, but same issue. Like, there's, like... With tennis, there was, like, 3 of us. But for, like, a full tennis team, at least for, like, the high school side of things, where I'm at, like, they needed more. And so it wasn't enough, and so it kind of sucked. Golf was just me. The only people that played golf were girls, apparently, at my school. I enjoyed playing golf. My dad took me golfing a lot. Again, because of, like, business meetings on the weekend, so he would just, like, take me along. At one point, I even had my own golf club set. I don't know. This doesn't do anything for me. It's like the same. It's like the same thing. Like, you know, I enjoy playing it. I suck at them, but, like, watching them is boring. Here's a shot of his ass. You're welcome. I'm gonna save this. Boom. Badminton, soccer, volleyball, these are the sports I like to watch. I think you need a sport that you love to play in order to feel the game itself. Well, that's the problem. I love to play games. I love to play sports. Like games as in like sport games. I love to play all of these. I just suck at them. Like, I enjoyed playing baseball when I could, when I wasn't getting benched. I enjoyed playing golf. I enjoyed playing tennis. I suck at a lot of them. And so it's not even a matter of, like, you know, oh, play a game or a sport that you love and you'll enjoy watching it. I don't. I don't enjoy watching baseball. it's just boring. It's just boring. I'm just watching a bunch of people that are just like hitting a ball with a stick. It's boring. It's boring. Like I used to play soccer with my friends in the neighborhood that I grew up in. It was like street soccer all the time. But like watching this is just so boring. It's like so boring.
So he came in late.
That's a penalty kick. He makes no contact. He's going to get.
And it's not really any different when I go to games. I think the only thing that I enjoyed when I was younger going to was like the football games at my school because I was around my friends at school. And so I enjoyed it more because I was just like around my friends. But like actually watching the game itself didn't really do much for me.
I mean, yeah, that's an incredible.
Same thing when I was older and I went to like basketball games, like that I bought tickets for. Like it was boring as fuck. It was just so boring. It's just like I'm just watching people literally pass a ball around from one side to the other.
Not the case.
Yeah, swimming pools always dried up. We never had a swimming pool
third place
at my school. We never had a swimming club or anything, or a sports club, or like a sports team for the swimming or anything like that. It was at my school. It was basically like the big ones were track and field, football, and baseball. Those were the big ones at my school.
Good strike.
Mostly track and field and football.
Always said he get a decent.
Ali Olwan being challenged there by Nico.
Yeah, soccer requires a lot of skill set. Oh, I don't deny that. Like when I was younger, I also did like soccer at like the local YMCA. Like they had a soccer club there. I did that for a number of years, like 3 or 4. And it's like, you know, there's a difference. There's a difference. I don't know if maybe what I'm saying isn't coming across correctly or not. Like I don't deny the fact that there's definitely skill in like playing these games. And I enjoy playing the games personally, but watching them is just boring.
And sitting room with him when they're right-hand man, isn't he, 𝘧𝘬𝘠.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, just watching this is boring, and I don't understand the fanfare behind it.
Can have a look down that side. Switch sides for now, and it's
like NASCAR. A lot of my family loved NASCAR, loves NASCAR still, like watching NASCAR races. I never understood.
But it's a predominantly Jordan
the fanfare behind watching a bunch of cars drive around. So I don't know. I just don't get it. That's just me. And so like everyone makes a big fanfare about this. Same thing at like my hospital. Like a lot of people own horses at my hospital, and so every time the Kentucky Derby comes around, everyone's like glued to the TV. Like we have a couple of TVs in the ER that usually have like important information on there. Like every time the Kentucky Derby comes around, the nurse managers just turn it to like they just bring up like a YouTube live stream of the Derby, and everyone's just like glued to it. Yeah, everyone has some way to pass time. This is for the that's probably it, right? That's probably it. I just don't get it. It's just not for me. That's the long and the short of it. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. That's my problem. That's my problem. But yeah, I mean, good on who was winning? Who was winning? Argentina, was that it? Argentina was winning, so good on Argentina. Aren't they like a big on sports in South America? I think they are. I feel they are. Same thing in Africa. Like Africa and South America tend to be very big on soccer specifically. Can you join my world in NTE? I would say yes, but the problem is I don't know what co-op would end up effing up for me. That's the thing. There's things that I want to do, and I don't know what co-op's going to F up. So, if you send a friend request to me, because you can see my ID maybe down here at the bottom, I don't mind accepting it at all. But right now, at least, I don't know what co-op would F up. Kind of like how like you have Genshin, right? And Wuthering Waves, like when you do co-op, like it screws over half of what you're trying to do. I need to go over here. What's the closest one? They're all kind of like pretty far away. Let's go to this one, I guess. Yeah. NTR together. Yes, we're gonna NTR ourselves together. I need you to hop on my new ride. Oh, so you got the Porsche, huh? Very nice. Very nice. You got the Porsche. Very nice. Not that way. Where are we going? Shoot. We're going this way. Okay, we need to stop tracking this. What? Oh, this is the stuff. I'm tracking that. That way? Way that way. Here it is. Track. Untrack. Untrack. There we go. Alright, had to reset it. Where are we going? We're going this way, I think, right? Yeah. You still haven't gotten the Porsche? No, unfortunately. Had to go to Max Pity? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Porsche yet. I don't know if I'll be able to because it's like I'm very far away from the Fawn's requirement. Where's this thing at? I'm going in the wrong direction, apparently. I need to go this way. I need to summon the moped. What would be great is if, like, more characters could drive, like, the cars and the mopeds and stuff. Yeah, how close am I? I am on pole number 12, and I'm currently 2 million and change away from getting that. Now, I could do the, like, conversion with the, whatever the crystals are in this game. I don't really want to do that, though. I could, but I don't really want to do that. What just happened? Something over there. Yeah, sent to friend request. Okay, yeah, we'll get that here in a second. Let's see here. Oh, I've never been in the movie theater before. I wonder if they have any AI-generated videos playing. Let's take a look. Ooh, there's an ice cream stand. Drumsticks were on sale at the store the other day. I got 2 of them. They're taking a picture of this chick. You know what these remind me of? They remind me of like the chibi sections from like Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. I don't know why, but it just like reminds me of that. Alright, here's the movie. Here's the popcorn counter. Let's get some popcorn. Hey man, do you have any popcorn? 2 tickets. Here's your ticket. Enjoy. So the tickets are free? Oh, sweet. We can go on a date with my girlfriend. Sweet, yeah. Where is this? This is apparently the movie theater. Allegedly. We are right here on Kino Avenue and Camelot Avenue, like the corner of Kino and Camelot in the New Herlin district. That's where we're at. Right across from the one of the bank's branches. So yeah, I don't know if that helps you or not. Oh, so here's the movie theater. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Oh. They're love seats. So either you can bring your girlfriend here and get all kissy in the back, or you just basically a fatso. Sweet. I'm gonna have to remember to bring mint here. Some dude left his popcorn and his Coke. Can I sit here? Can I sit here and drink drink his popcorn and Coke? Is that even Coke? It's in a red bottle. You know, it isn't, how do I do, like, first-person point of view? It's Z, right? Here it is. Alright, we're watching probably an AI-generated video. This looks really good. Yeah, I thought this was AI GTA. Where's the strip club? That's the thing. There isn't a strip club yet. I'm hoping there is. This looks really good for AI generated. Nice shot of his ass. Heart Hunter Iron Cavalry 2. So I think this actually is at least partially AI generated. I saw something weird the first go round. I'm gonna see if I can find it again. It's like when he jumps down and gets on the motorcycle. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, it looked like he was front-facing, and then when he jumped down on the motorcycle, he was back-facing. That's what it looked like. Definitely AI, that's what it looks like. It could be. It looks pretty good overall, though. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good overall. There's obviously some minor inconsistencies here and there. But I think by and large, like, I mean, this looks pretty good. Also, why is that police chopper, like, looking that way instead when he's right here? Maybe he wasn't facing towards us. It looked like it, though. Anyways, I guess everyone's just here waiting on the eternally looping preview to end, so we're just gonna leave. Tickets can be checked 10 minutes before the movie starts. Okay. Cool. We're supposed to be meeting, like, Edgar somewhere, right? Where is this kid at? I don't see him. Is he like up above us? Now it's raining. Well, it was raining. I don't know what it's doing anymore. Where's... Oh. Where is this kid at? I need to fight this monster that, like, is here, but, like, I don't think I can do it until, like, we find him. Where's this guy at? He wasn't in here, was he? I didn't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Alright, we're gonna have to just, like, track him down. View from above. Oh, so maybe he's... Oh. He's way up there. Okay. Yeah, other side is behind a door. Okay. So, can I take the elevator? Nope. Elevator's broken, apparently. Apparently, he is like way up there. There's no way to... Yeah, there's no way to get out of there. Okay. There's the exit. Alright, we're gonna have to... Is there any way I can exit this way? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Here it is. Alright, boom. Swallowtail. Alright, we found it. Based on the reports we got in chat, we have finally found the boss we've been looking for. Sweet. Oh. I should probably have brought in a different team for this. Oh, it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. It says it takes less animo damage. Ow.
Fight it. Fight hero. Turn it. Let's go. I will see through the next. Don't hurt my precious.
Oh.
It'll only be a moment.
Right, how much is this gonna do? 0 damage. Fuck.
Let me heal you.
Oh, so this guy's a poet. He writes words.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Turn it! I'll do my finger off the head.
Ow.
I'm here to help. Leave it to me, Mint.
I knew I should have brought a different team in. Alright, we finally broke him. He's now been weakness broken. Alright, let's see how much damage it actually does this time.
The moon has set.
It did okay.
Let's finish this. Can you hear, Coco? Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Not enough to take him down during that brief period of time, though. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Darn it. Ooh.
Fine. Nicely
Got him. That wasn't too bad. Contain. Alright, we have acquired our Echo. Now we have to fight him again. To actually get the materials. But we are bringing in a different team. Let's see here. We should probably bring in, what, 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬, right? That seems about right. We'll bring in 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬. I guess this will work. Sure, this will be fine. I don't see a problem with this at all. I still need to get her outfit. I'm just not sure which one I should get.
Rest for a moment.
Where's he at? Ow!
Attaboy. Intimacy through pain. Time to switch up the blades. 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧.
Ow. I feel like this team's doing even worse. What are the chances this particular character has, like, a weakness to 𝘐𝘮 damage?
For a long fight, everything revolves unreal.
I'll guide you. go. Now. 𝘠𝘮 won't lose. Now. 𝘠𝘮 won't lose.
Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we got 6 of those. I guess we could fight it like one more time. I love like the floor on this. Like, I love the floor texturing. Ow.
My turn.
Cutie. Feeling satisfied.
I won't let you down.
Stay there. 𝘠𝘮 won't lose. Now. 𝘠𝘮 won't lose. Now. Yeah.
It's better get used to it.
Body is freckle.
Got him. Alright, boom. Alright, I think they're running some kind of event right now, right? Where you get like double rewards for spending pixels or something to that effect. Let's see here. What are they doing? Pixel surge. Yes, this one. Is it just that one? Console. Okay, console offers 2 as well. This is the incantation damage. That is chaos damage. Incantation damage and anima damage. I guess I could do this one. I don't mind. Yeah, we'll do this one. That's fine. I don't know. I just gotta spend it on something, right?
Rest for a moment in life. Everything with form is unreal.
Where am I for more? I'll guide you.
I heard your belief. You come to them
Releasing.
The body is fresh. No fun. 𝘠𝘮, angry.
Everything I'm not.
𝘠𝘮.
That was easy.
Release.
Rest for a moment.
Shift change. Go rescue.
Everything I'm not ready.
Boom.
It's gone.
Okay, that takes care of basically all the dailies, which is great. So now we got all of the nonsense out of the way, which means now we can actually do something kind of worthwhile. And that kind of worthwhile is basically now we're going to 9 to 5 this game. And basically just like slave our life away so we can get a Porsche, because, you know, we're never going to get a real Porsche IRL. So we might as well get a Porsche in a game. Am I right? Arc collection. View the index. Apparently I have this one now. City guide. Reach Sea Angler level 2. Big Owl Express. This one will give you quite a bit of funds overall. But this is basically like doing the abyss. I need to do the 𝘐'𝘮 thing, but like that requires me to complete an event of some nature. Alright, it's leading me over here. Anomaly commission. High risk commission. Light speed, what is this? Challenge? Challenge. I don't want to challenge that right now. What are all of these? Go away. Go away. I mean, these do give you a little bit of fawns here and there, but not really a lot in comparison to what we actually need. I'm just doing this to get rid of all of the little red dots. The red dots bother me. Why is the contrast so turned up? Is it? It looks completely normal to me. How's that? Yeah, it looks completely normal to me even when I was check the events menu. I mean, this looks completely normal to me. This looks completely normal to me. I know there are times where it's an issue with HDR, and I do have an HDR monitor, and so color space it looked different before. Alright, let's see here. Let me take a look. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I changed the color profile on OBS real quick. That's why. That's why. I had changed the color profile. So it interpreted colors slightly different. It should look quote normal now. Alright, I have to give gifts to my girls, because if I don't, then I'm never gonna get the outfit. I'm never gonna get the outfit. But like this, like giving gifts like this is not gonna get me far at all. I need like a bunch of gifts. How do I get these? Warp exchange, mall bundles. Oh, that's actual money. That's real money. Circle bounty, warp exchange. You can get them in here apparently. You can get a bunch of fawns here. Not enough though. Where do I get this from? A gotcha machine. Alright, I guess we're gonna go gambling in our gambling game. Alright, said there was a gotcha machine around here.
Ellie, curl so long.
I don't know where the machine's at. I probably should have tracked it.
Do you smell fried chicken? The new collections at Cube Fashion are so...
Is it around here? I would expect it to be around here. Like, this seems like where it would be at. Yeah, not saving coins anymore? No, we are. We are. It depends on how much, like, the gotcha machine costs in terms of, like, fawns. Where's the stuff at? Alright, it's over here. I was close. Yeah, it depends on how much it costs, because I forgot how much, like, the actual gachapons cost in terms of fawns. If they are expensive, then we're like, hell no.
What would you like to eat? Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale.
Alright. Any good stuff? Do you have any gifts I can give my girlfriend so she won't hate me? That's way too expensive. Oh, weren't there gacha machines around here? Can you play with these? No. They're just empty. Those are crane machines. Didn't it say gacha machine though? Here they are. Oh! Dang. Alright. This one's yellow. That's not the one we want. Blue is the one we want. What is yellow? It's mystery. Yellow is a complete mystery to us. Alright, the blue is the one we got. It costs 4,000 for one gacha pull. That's insane. Alright. When I'm not so worried about saving money for a car, then I'll concern myself with making my girlfriend like me more. Until then, we're just gonna get a car. Yeah, holy casinos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a lot. That was way more than I was anticipating. Alright, we have to go over here now. Alright. I summon the moped. I summoned the moped a second time. With apparently lo-fi music involved. Yeah, no idea. Alright. Do I have a horn? I do, apparently. I have a little bitchy horn. Oh, no. I wonder... I think the different cars actually have different horn sounds, don't they? I'm gonna get off the street. I feel riding in a moped's pretty dangerous on the street. Alright, what's your deal, Grad? Kind and noble one, please. Kind and noble one. Are you speaking to me? Of course. When I saw you from afar, I couldn't take my eyes off your magnificent looks. Thank you. I do take a while to style my hair. Oh, right. I forgot to do the NTE codes. I need to do those. Alright, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay, let's just get this over with. Give me money. Alright, no changing channels, on a whim, speaking of love, ketchup sale frenzy, the endless blue flame, curtain call courtesy, and settle your tab. Alrighty, no changing channels. Select the challenge difficulty here. Higher difficulties make stronger enemies, but give you more points. Yeah, gay, I guess. Alright, clear the challenge to earn base points based on the selected difficulty. Apply buffs to enemies. Okay, yeah. This is basically like Tower of Babel. This is basically like Tower of Babel. Alright, you only have to get 500 to get 30,000 bonds. You only have to get 1,000. What are these? Okay. Yeah, so basically the only thing that matters is getting 1,000 points. Normal. You literally just have to do normal. That's you use this to fight them on normal mode. Okay. Cool. Let's see how hard this is on normal. Alright, we're fighting a talking TV.
Rest for a moment. May you find eternal peace.
Shift change. Releasing. That's edible. Intimacy. Through pain. Time to switch up the baby. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Angry.
This isn't so bad yet. Ooh. Oh, we did some damage there. Yeah, this isn't so bad. At least not yet.
Comprehend. Selfless, formless.
It's about to begin. Oh, God, you. I heard your call. Please, summon to me.
Oh. He got some new moves. Got him. This isn't too bad, actually.
May you find eternal peace.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. All right, we can leave. Cool. So, like, that's basically it. It's just normal mode's a bit of an HP sponge. Alright, so it's going to be the same for all of them. Just basically fight them at 1,000 points. Okay. Alright, each one gives you 30,000, so 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. So doing all of these gives you 210,000 fawns. That's not too bad. Yes, let's just go to normal, I guess. Does this mean it has a resistance to Cosmo or chaos damage, or does that mean it takes less? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how well Lacrimosa does. Does about the same.
Rest for a moment. Is that everything with form is unreal?
It's about time. Attaboy. Intimacy through pain. Time to switch up my turn. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Stay there.
I think it has a slight resistance to chaos damage.
Releasing.
I heard your call. That's very now it's my time to shine. Time to kill 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘳.
Oh, it spawns like mini slimes. Ow.
May you find eternal peace.
That wasn't too bad.
This could be trouble.
Exit. Did I put that on normal or did I keep that on easy? Apparently I put it on normal. Okay. Alright, speaking of love. Alright. Go to normal. I guess we'll just keep using the same characters that I've been using, because why not, right? Might as well at this point. They've been doing pretty well for me so far. Are we fighting on an island? Looks like it.
Everything I'm not. May you find eternal peace. Dispel.
𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘬. Stay there.
Releasing. Better get. I'll guide you.
That was no fun. Let's save this and leave the accompaniment to me.
Look at the music. Music is gone. Ow.
Comprehend. Everything with form is unreal.
Incredible. Feeling satisfied.
Time to switch up the beat. Shift checkpoints all go home early today.
Ooh, I dodged that. No, I didn't. It's an AoE.
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace.
Leave it to lock and flame.
Ow.
Rest for a moment.
Stay there.
Really. I'll guide you.
I heard your call. My turn. 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘺 can handle it.
Okay, this guy is actually kind of tough. I got a feeling I'm probably using the wrong team against him.
I won't let you.
Start hurting you.
Good thing I'm not late. Selfless, formless.
Ow.
Want more intimacy through pain.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm doing baby damage. Yeah, I definitely brought the wrong team into this. Oh well. Ow.
For a long fight. Dispel. With them, everything that falls is unreal.
Now it's my time to shine!
Isn't Adler supposed to give you a shield? Or am I just being hit so much that it takes away the shield almost immediately?
I'll go home early today. I heard your call! Hey!
It's about the boy.
Oh, God, you. Buddy's friend, no fun.
Okay, this guy's got a lot of HP.
May we find eternal peace.
That's unexpected.
Oh, he's about to die.
Intimacy through pain.
Time to switch up! My turn! Stay there.
Releasing. That's right.
How did Adler die? Like, he was alive when I switched off him. God. Okay, that one was terrible. Oh, jeez. Alright, chaos damage. Does this mean she takes less, or she's takes more of it? Like, resistance or increase? I don't know. Like, the down arrow doesn't... Like, it's too broad. Too broad. Alright, let's bring these guys in, I guess. Alright, Tomato Devil. Ow. Ow. We're starting off to great start here.
Here comes the whirlwind! How rude! A little. Let's go! Leave it to me, Nick. I'll do my best to praise it.
It'll be fine soon.
Here it is!
It'll only be a moment.
This one's going to be about as bad as the other one that we did.
You honestly need more practice.
Let me take.
Trust me, be careful. Fade, flinch, and fracture! Here it is! Let's go!
Here, this should help.
Ow. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Alright, we're leaving. We're done. We're not going to get past that one. We might be able to do it on normal mode, but that's not going to help us much. Alright, well that's Hunter's Crucible, apparently. This one doesn't give you any fawns, which is kind of sad. And I'm also pretty bad at this one too. Alright, I feel like the ability to react to stuff in this mode is even worse than before. Like, it's already pretty bad to react normally to stuff, but I feel like it's even worse in this mode. Soap on the field, apparently. Don't slip on the soap, everybody. Ah! Hello? Shit.
It's not over yet.
It's over. Nope, it's over. I'm getting way too stunned. And apparently... There you go. Now I can transfer it. Alright, there's only 2 of us left.
Be careful.
Okay, I can't believe I won that. That was literally by sheer stroke of luck. That was actually pretty shocking. I was 100% expecting when we got, like, destroyed down to, like, 40... What are you looking at? She's looking at the dogs.
The new collections in Good Fashion are so trendy.
I wish this, like, actually did something. But it doesn't do anything.
Trendy stuff tends to be weird. It can be super fun.
Anyways, I was shocked that we were able to recover from that and win. Like, that was fairly shocking. Alright. Where is it at? Fight Championship. This is it. Alright, let's go. Let's try it again. Complete challenge mode once. A breeze through the cage. I apparently have to do that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what breeze through the cage is.
Who cares what others think? You'll look adorable, I promise.
This is the shop,
Come on, let's
apparently.
go.
I have 0 of these, but I have 14 of these. Which, doesn't help me much. Alright, we have to do 5 of these, I think, right? Bare minimum. Oh, there's more people. Here, we can... Alright, Soap has apparently fallen on the field. Not that it's gonna help me. She's just standing on there. Just standing on there. I'm above you.
Be careful. It's fine.
I have no idea what I just did, but I just did something.
Be careful. It's fine.
I'm so dead.
Be careful. So,
Yep, I'm so dead.
it's fine.
Yep, knew it.
Is not. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's how it normally plays out. That's how it normally plays out. I feel like the controls are just less reactive in this mode than it is even in the overworld. Like, on controller, it's just really, really, like, laggy. That's what it feels like. I also feel like your stamina really gets eaten up in there as well, too, so you can't dodge as much. It is a very fast way to earn fawns, though. I will give it that. Like, for getting, like, 7 to 10,000 fawns, like, that's a pretty fast way to earn them. I would say it's probably even faster than, like, the, coffee shop, doing the coffee shop one. Like, this is really, really fast. What is she doing? I'm just gonna watch y'all. How about that? I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna watch them, and then when they come over here, then I'll fight them. How about that? No. Hey, can y'all not, like, ruin my my premium seating? Don't ruin my premium seating, okay? Oh, there's soap on the... What does this even do? What does the soap even do? I don't even know. How do you even do that? How do you do that? I suppose I can go ahead and throw my hat in the ring now.
Be careful. It's fine.
Ow.
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful.
God. Ah, jeez. I won by being a little bitch and not fighting till the very end. And even then, I almost got my ass handed to me. Crazy. I wish it wouldn't just, like, deposit you back out here. Because, like, you have to keep going into the menu to get there. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if they actually, like... player test this? For, like, quality of life. I do have to ask that. Oh, I also need to do the redemption code. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright.
Be careful.
Oh wait, are we fighting in the bathroom?
It's fine.
We're fighting in the bathroom. I didn't realize we're fighting in the bathroom. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. God, fine. Beat up on me if you want to. Jeez.
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful.
Feeling good.
It's fine. Hang in there.
Okay, we got him. Yep. It's over. Boom. I only got second place though, so it wasn't too bad. I don't know how they're doing like that whole ass like combo where they like knee me to the face and then drop me down. Alright, how many of the city stamina do I have left? A lot, apparently. Alright, what does today's deliveries look like? Looks like we got a couple of decent deliveries, maybe. 24,000. Ooh, very nice. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Oh, I need to give gifts to the ladies. I forgot about that. Where do we go? Here? Here. Bond. I'm wondering how my post did. Let's see here. Gifts. All right, you're just gonna get a box of cookies.
Wow.
I'm gonna fatten you up. You're welcome.
You, Coco.
Here, have one of these dolls. It may not be the doll that you like, but it is a doll. You're welcome. And she gets the muffins.
Ooh, where did you get this?
I made them in my bakery. You're welcome. Bagel. Oh my god. Alright, well I got a couple. That's fine. Whatever. What is the... Let's see here. Events? Events. What else is there to do? Apparently I have to follow 15 people. That won't be that hard to do. I need to do this. I wish these gave you fawns. I think I got all the fawns on this one. Yeah, I just gotta get these now. Yeah, I got all the fawns on this one. Sag. Crucible. Championship. What's baking? The Long Dream. I don't know what this is. Beyond the Veil. This gives you fawns, I think, right? but like actually getting past like a certain level is kind of difficult for me right now. How many fawns does it give though? Apparently nothing at this level. That sucks. I have to clear all the way up to here first, though. That's not happening right now.
Please do not board at the moment.
One dream. Alright. I guess we'll just do a little bit of delivery.
Do not.
Alright, where's the delivery at? Was it this one? This is the one that was giving you a lot. Alright. We're right here. Let's go ahead and teleport. Gonna get on my moped. Yeah, what's the agenda? The agenda is to get money. Our moped hit a wall.
The wind's just right.
We are trying to get fawns
Perfect angle.
for the Porsche. That's what we're doing.
Just right.
As for how that is done, I don't really know or care.
Perfect angle.
But that is the goal. We are going to get money. So we are going to run this cargo. We're going to be an Uber driver for a little bit. How much money? A lot of money. We currently need about 2 million.
All these orders. The stores
So we're going to do some delivery orders, and then we're going to hit up the bank. That's what we need to do next. We need to hit up the bank. And do the bank heist thing. The XQC way or the normal way? We're gonna do it the kitty cat way. That's how we're actually going to make money. We're gonna stand on the side of the street in a box, and we're gonna say 3 head pats and hope to God that someone tips us, because that's where it's at. We need tips. If we get a bunch of tips from the head pats, then we'll be ballin'. Think about this for a minute. Think about this for a minute, alright? There's like 8 billion people in the world, right? If you got $1 from everyone in the world, you would be a billionaire. Just imagine that for a minute. Yeah, cat asking for a tips, right? Please has tip, right? I'm gonna wear a sign in a cardboard box. Give me head pats. So just think about that for a minute, right? If everyone in the world gave you $1, you would be a billionaire. Just think about that for a minute. I'm not wrong. It doesn't even need to be everyone in the world. It can just be literally 12% of the world. Because there's like 8 billion people. Yep, the furry Discord misses me. I mean, they probably don't, actually. Alright, so we got some money right there. Alright, what's next? What the fuck was that? I don't know. That was apparently, someone saying nya. Apparently, that's what it was. Alright, large cargo. How much are they paying me? 10,000. They're paying 24,000. Oh, this is the one we want. This is the one we want. We want that one. Yeah. Discord? What about Discord? Alright, it is about 150 meters that way. Alright, I summon you, moped. The moped has been very effective. Oh, yes. I have... The moped is no longer effective. I am hiding interactives that trigger when certain words pop up.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
That's what I call them, interactives. I don't know what they are. They don't require like the exclamation mark. So yes, there are some things that will pop up from time to time.
This one is an anomaly cargo.
Alright, we're transporting an anomaly. Alright, y'all need to move out of my way. Where are we going? We're going that way. Can y'all move? Y'all just need to move. You know, in real life, they would not be that straightly lined up at the traffic light. I saw that it was there and I signed up for the beta test. I hope I get it. I signed up for it twice, actually. I used my my streaming email and I used my normal personal email. So hopefully I get it. I don't know. That's usually what happens. I usually sign up with all of my emails. Oh, I have a third email I should probably use. See if I can get it. I usually sign up with all of my emails and I don't get a single one. Which is really sad. The one beta test that I actually made it into was, believe it or not, Honkai Nexus Anima. I actually made it into that beta test, if you can believe it. You know, the one where you basically play as Pokemon. I was going to actually play the beta, but they send you like a non-disclosure thing, and that's not really a big deal, but they want your IRL information. Yeah, no, for real. I did sign up for the beta, but when they sent me like the thing I had to sign, it wanted like my IRL information. Like it wanted my real name, it wanted like my cell phone number, it wanted my physical address, and it was basically like this big like legal non-disclosure agreement, which, you know, not a big deal, but like I'm not gonna give that to 𝘠𝘀 specifically. So I ended up not filling it out and taking part in the beta, which is unfortunate. Though to be fair, I would have literally, like, if they did sign me up for the, if I did sign up for the beta, like if I did actually like do the beta test, I would have been leaking that shit all over the place. Yeah, not like they're gonna listen to the feedback. There's that too. Yeah, the only thing that was actually for, in all honesty, is making sure that the game actually runs on a variety of hardware. That was really the only reason for the beta test. Is just to make sure that it can run on a variety of hardware and not just whatever hardware that they're developing in-house, that they're using in-house for development. I would have been like, I would have been interested to try it. Like, I'm not gonna play the game, because after some of the stuff that I saw with like the trailer and stuff like that, it ends up, it's not a game for me. It's not a game for me, but I would have been interested in trying it for the sole reason that Qiyana was in it. Though I will say, like, the voice they gave to Qiyana, like, it's just like wrong on multiple levels. It just feels wrong on multiple levels. Let's see if we can pull up the trailer here. Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah, what is it? This one or is it this one? I don't remember.
With the championship qualifiers right around the corner, the renovations around Iya are in full swing.
Hatsune Miku. Iron Mouse in this too. This is 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘿.
I barely recognize my own neighborhood.
Wow! Look at you, this giant money train!
It's just HSR, yeah, basically. This is this is 𝘤𝘰𝘦𝘴 flavored 𝘤𝘰𝘮. That's the Astral Express. The Astral Express, really? They put the Astral Express. Like, I think this is the literal model of the Astral Express in this game. Crazy. I feel like who is this? Not that. Not that. Who is this? I don't know who this is. This is somebody. Isn't this Iron Mouse? 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬.
Is this all that's alright, let's...
This right here. Yeah, let's just redo our 8th grade project. That's exactly what this is. This right here, like, when I heard this, this was just like, I noped out.
Alright, let's show 'em!
This is 8 years ago, by the way. Familiar. Familiar, isn't it? Like, it looks familiar. Nothing has changed in 8 years. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is they have better shading lines on the models. That's all that's changed. They have better shading lines on the models. Which, you know, impressive to some degree, right? Like, they were able to do this 8 years ago. Impressive, but not anymore. Sad. This is what Kiana's supposed to sound like. Give it a second.
真是烦人。
Top-notch stuff.
终于来了吗？
You don't get that nowadays. That does not sound like anything close to in my brain what Kiana would sound like in English. So yeah, it was, yeah. Flame Scion, Kitty.
Nexus battle!
Durandal. Auto Apocalypse, I don't know who this is. The one new character they have for the game. I'm sure she was an NPC in Star Rail. Auto Apocalypse or 𝘠𝘠𝘠, for those of you who don't know. That's basically who this is. A middle school slot, that's exactly what this is. I feel like we know who this is. Like, I feel like I know who this is in some level. This is 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬. Blade.
Answer
This is
with
Blade.
power to match you.
Yeah, so. Which, didn't Genshin just release, like, the 𝘵𝘬 trailer?
I've heard that the rules that govern this world are either we
Wait, the 𝘵𝘮 torch?
The principle spoiled our love.
Who is this? Yes, this is
Death
right.
is not the enemy of love.
Or this one right
The
here.
real enemy is the blessings given by deluded gods.
Oh,
is that supposed to be 𝘬𝘬𝘕? Low effort. I don't know. I'm outside of the story at this point. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Good move. Still, I do hope you truly understand the nature of the game you're playing.
Yeah, so is this supposed to be the 𝘬𝘬𝘳? Which is kind of unfortunate. A lot of people expected a Bronya type character to be the 𝘬𝘬𝘳, not
good move.
Not whoever that is. Keep missing it. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people expected Bronya, or at the very least 𝘐𝘮 to be the 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Unfortunately, that is not the case. There's no way this is Bronya. There's nothing you can say to convince me this is Bronya. But, you know, people's expectations versus what actually happens. Oh well. Oh well. Watch your animations be Roblox level. We're probably way too far out. We're way too far out from that. 𝘧𝘬𝘕 ecology trailer.
Paimon.
Disneyland. Cinderella Castle. Child makes a return.
Heavier even as we speak. Have left.
You know, the sad part is they're probably not even going to have, like, the sheer cold from, like, Dragon Spine. That was honestly one of the bigger letdowns from Natlan. Is that there wasn't, like, a version of heat like there was for the cold in Dragon Spine, because, like, it's the nation of fire. I was expecting, like, something like that. I don't see a lot of ecology. I'm not seeing a lot of ecology here. Oh, we're fighting a Pokemon. A killer rabbit Pokemon. Okay. The real sad part about all of this is that Cryo Traveler's gonna be the shittiest one of them all. Like, y'all thought that Hydro Traveler was bottom of the barrel, first 3-star character in the game. Cryo Traveler's gonna be the first 4-star character in the game, the first 2-star character in the game. That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Is this all that's left?
How much trust have we lost?
So you're fighting tree character. Okay.
Mora isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in.
Where am I?
We're using a gun. Alright. So I guess you get to play Fortnite in this game, or Call of Duty. That's what this is, I guess. Look up Dokkan Beast Gohan animation. Yeah, it's better than anything Genshin has produced. I mean, probably.
Top-notch stuff.
Dokkan Beast Gohan animation. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have any like core issues with it. It's okay. It's hard to say if it's better or worse because it's 2D, not 3D. So it's hard to say that specifically, but because they're different genres. Oh, but from that you would. I love how like I'm just causing a traffic jam here.
Let's grab a bite first.
But from that, of course, you would expect that because it's 3D, it would be a lot better. But alas, that doesn't seem to be the case entirely. Apparently I've entered something. It's called a bop.
I'll do my best, Fraser. Let's go! Leave it to me, Miss. I'm here, Coco. Next bubble. Super duper alert.
It's fine. It is what it is. I mean,
Leave it to me, Miss.
Oh, now he's got his real form.
Did you need to only be a moment?
Alright, let's see how much damage this does. It does a little bit of damage.
Arriving at this very moment.
Yeah, we did a little bit of damage. 17 o'clock gift.
Something incredible?
Boom. Alright, we got some analysts there. What we need to do now is figure out where else we can get fawns at. City delivery. Large cargo, it's very urgent. Only urgent enough to pay 10,000 fawns, though. That one pays 8,000. 16,000. That's not too bad. Let's go with that one. Alright, we're gonna teleport over here. Alright, 150 meter dash. I got this. Apparently there's a bunch of ne'er-do-wells causing trouble in the local vicinity. Alright, I'm not going to be running a marathon anytime soon, but that wasn't too bad of a dash.
Store's overloaded with orders.
Alright, I don't know what you're asking me to do, but we're doing it. We just gotta take this truck of things from point A to point B. And hopefully we don't run into anybody along the way. Apparently there's a ooh, almost ran into somebody there. It's okay. The city doesn't need that. Trust me when I say they don't. I would know, I'm a taxpayer. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, we got a sharp right here. Boom. Got it. Then we're gonna hang another right here. I'm so glad there isn't any traffic on the road today. We probably would have hit like 20 different people. Alright, we're gonna hang a left here. Alright, then a sharp right here. Boom. Alright, we're picking up speed now. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh man, almost clipped that guy. You better watch out. And another successful and safe delivery by yours truly. Alright, old man.
Bike. I mean, I seriously don't get how one person could wreck this many bikes.
They keep crashing.
They keep crashing bikes. Well, I mean, it keeps business going, doesn't it? So you should be happy about that. You should be praying that he keeps crashing his bike a lot more. Alright, well, we got some fawns. Let's see, how much more do we have? A lot more. We have 150 more. Alright. Swift travel. Pink paws. Sea angler. What just happened? Oh, apparently I have, what do you want? What do you want? Oh. Okay. Oh, you get 50,000 fawns when you reach 390 points on each one. Oh, cool. Well, that's something to do. Alright, Tetromino's Little Sparrow, Fight Club, Super Sound. Does this give you fawns? Apparently it does give you fawns. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go practice being a musician then, because apparently that gives me fawns. And we like fawns. All of my homies love fawns. Oh shoot, is this gonna trigger?
Hey, get off my car!
I'm already off your car, old man. I hope this doesn't trigger a quest that I have down here. Because I have that one Haniel quest down here. Super sound. Alright. So, play? It's locked. I probably have to finish. It's only available from 3 to 3. That's a very easy fix. I will now activate my Time Lord. It's locked. Why does it auto... God, gosh. Nah. I hate that it just, like, automatically tracks me to whatever quest is, like, on the top of the stack. And that just, like, completely locks you out of everything. Alright. I will use my Time Lord powers to fast forward time to 3 o'clock. Tomorrow. Alright, allegedly, it's still locked. I got a feeling it's probably locked until I finish the quest. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be getting any money trying to practice to be a musician. Can I steal any drinks? Nope. I can't even take that orange. That upsets me. I can't get back there either. Alright, well, I'm not getting any fawns this way. Alright, the only other way to make fawns right now... Not these guys. Not that either. see, what kind of races can I do? Does it like give me any, do I get anything from this? I get a few things. Challenge. The challenges give me fawns, apparently. They do. Alright. I have to go fight Helen. But I got a feeling I'm not gonna be able to probably beat her, because I think the last time that I did this one, I was way too slow. So we're gonna skip over them. Let's go to Meridian. Let's see if I can get some fawns by fighting this dude over at Meridian. Apparently it's way over here.
Riding the wind.
I'm hoping my rusty, beat up Jeep will actually be able to handle this race. Is there something you need? Yeah, I want to race people so I can make money. Give me money. I'm fighting some dude named Akiba. We're going around the lake. Surely this car will be just fine. It has seen better days. But right now, I don't have the money to repair it. I mean, I could repair it, but if I did, then I would just lose money that I would be otherwise saving up for my Porsche. It's okay. We start out slow, and then we build up momentum. It's okay. We'll be fine. Probably. See, we build up momentum. Boom. We're already winning. As long as we don't get like any super sharp turns, we'll be fine. The real question is whether or not I can catch up to this guy. Ooh. I might not be able to actually win this one. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, this one might... I don't think I'll be able to win this one. Yeah, his car is too fast. Bummer. Alright, well, this race is a bust. That sucks. Yes, this race is a bust. Did we at least get anything from doing that? Negative. That was a waste of time. Why am I...
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘢 has entered the chat.
Why am I powering up inside my car? You see this? I'm like powering up inside my car. Oh, hey, Jay, did I get the Porsche? We're working on that. We're working on that. The problem is, like, fawns are, like... they're just not flowing in the requisite numbers that we need them to. So, we're working on that. I just tried to do a race, and it didn't work out. So, I'm gonna try a different race. I got a feeling I'm probably not gonna be able to finish up any of these races, because I just don't have a car that can handle it. So 4 and 4, got it. Yeah, no, that's the problem. We don't have the Porsche yet, and that's kind of causing a lot of problems. I need to change the time. Boom. After this, the next thing that I would probably go and do would be... probably the Pink Paws heist. Alright. Tycoon. Because that can give you a pretty decent amount. The problem is it's only 1 million, I think, per 2 weeks. So not a whole lot. Everything is probably like the good majority of everything would be... I love how it said, there it is. Probably a good majority of everything is just tied up in doing like random bullshit quests around town, sadly. That's probably the sad truth behind everything. This is doing random bullshit quests. Alright. This way, right? It says it's this way. Alright. Yeah. I don't know the answer to that. Details? Rules? So, just add all of these up, I guess. So, 22, 2,000... Stop. Alright. So, 22, 2,000, so that's 42, 5, 6, 76, 8, 9, 10, 12, 10, 200, 11,000, 11,600, 12, 100, 12, 400, 12, 600, 12, 750, 12, 850, 12, 9, 12, 980. That's my mental math that's coming. 12,980 amulets. So I'm not sure how much it costs for a 5-star. A little less. I would say it's like 60 to 70 pulls. Just a quick check here. So what did I say? 12,980 divided by 160. 80 pulls. 81 pulls. It costs 81 pulls to get the Porsche at max pity. So I'm not sure if that answers your question or not. I'd really prefer not having to use the amulets. I don't know if I would or not. That's the thing, I don't know if I would. I do like the Porsche, but I don't know if I would use the amulets for it. What am I doing? I'm going to a race. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's just a matter of, like, not having access to the heist a lot sooner. If I had access to that a lot sooner than basically this patch, like if I had access to it last patch, I would probably be in a slightly better position. But alas, it is what it is. Alright, I'm here. Where is this dude at? Are you Tempest? No. Are you Tempest?
Recruiting so hard. Is the buy-in?
Alright, let's try racing this guy. I am... If these are the cars they're bringing, then I am by no means going to survive this. Alright, we're gonna just like dip our toes into the water. Maybe. Depends on how modded that car is. Because I've definitely gone up against cars just like that one. And I've been able to win. So it depends on how modded the car is. If he's still gaining on me when I get up to full speed, then it's pointless. Which, I think he is.
Take it easy. Slow and steady wins the race.
No, it does not, Mint. It does not. Trust me when I say it does not. Oh yeah, he's gaining, and I'm at full speed. Alright. Well, I have apparently reached the end of my racing career. Crazy how it just, like, yeets you out into the middle of traffic like that. Alright. Sadly, I have... Yeah, do you get anything else from banner, or is it just the skin and the Porsche? It's just the Porsche. That's it. It's just the Porsche and the skin. That's it. Yeah, there's nothing from the banner. That's just it. I mean, there are other things. Like, you do get 10 regular pulls. You get 3 of these. I don't really care about those. I didn't really care about the rest of it either. Like, the only thing that I was really interested in, probably like most people, were just the skin and the car. That's it. And as you could probably guess, the highest probability of getting those are at the last, like, 3 pulls. They're at the last 3 pulls. I'm right here. I need to, like, I'm working to get to pull number 12. Like, if I don't, I'm gonna be honest, if I don't get, like, the Porsche on, like, pull number 12, I might not even be able to make it to pull number 13. Just because of the sheer amount of fawns that I'd have to get. Exceed what I can probably feasibly get in any reasonable time frame for the rest of the event. Which would really suck, because that would basically mean I just threw away a bunch of fawns in time for nothing. So, there is that. Alright. The last thing I can probably do is probably the heist. Where's the heist at? Hobbies? Alright. Alright. Here's the heist. So.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you. May I see your bank card?
Hello there.
So, the heist gives you about $1 million every 2 weeks.
Yes, of course.
The heist gives you about $1 million every 2 weeks. I have 8 days left. Theoretically, if I do the heist after it resets, I can get an extra $1 million before the banner ends. So that would help out a little bit. That's a long way away from now. Alright, so.
Welcome, everyone.
Alright, so the objective of this game
heist competition
is to... We can go past that. The objective of this game... Oh, I forgot to bring in 𝘧𝘬𝘺. Oh well. I'm gonna be honest, she wasn't as useful as people were saying she was in this game mode. Like, a lot of people were saying that she was, like, hella useful. I didn't find her that useful. So she could, like... She could actually, like, take down enemies a lot faster than that. Alright. Maybe I should just bring her in as a result of that, because she can take down enemies a little bit faster than this team can.
It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment.
Oh, I forgot to collect these. Cash. Alright. Alright, from my experience, there's just a little bit in here we can collect, but not a whole lot. What we need is to find all of the safes that are spread throughout. That's where the actual money's at. Then I think this chick asks you how many red phones there are. 1, 2, 3. I'm only counting 3. Yeah, I only count 3. How many red phones are there? 3. Is that your answer? Yes. Congratulations, you got it. Thank you. Boom. Alright, I think there's a safe in here. There is. Now we got a pile of cash. We can collect that and we can leave. Alright, after that, we go through all of these gold ones. And then we can start actually making a little bit of bank. Hello? Told you, this game's got a problem with lag with input. Ow. Alright, we crack open one of these, and then we go into one of the side rooms really quickly. Before the stuff materializes. Okay, I don't think there's... Oh, there might not be anything in here. I got a key card. Okay, perfect. We can probably use that on our next go-round. There's nothing else in here. We'll go to the other side. It's got a couple of things. I don't see a safe, though. Nothing hidden behind there. Alright, let's go. Oh, crap. Crap. I was trying to avoid that. This just ends up being a time waster. Alright, we're done. Ooh, there's a key. Shoot. Alright, we're just gonna... Ah!
Here comes the whirlwind!
Right, anything in here? Ooh. This guy drops a lot. I fought him before. Ow.
Leave it to me. Can you hear, Coco? Hattori, I will. Leave it to me. Let's finish this. Perfect timing. Can you hear?
Here I come. Definitely should have brought
Let me heal you.
𝘧𝘬𝘕 into this. Oh well.
The tide of the world, drawn to its field.
How rude! Trust me.
God. Alright, got a bunch of stuff here. See, I've come to the realization, fighting the dudes in gold really gives you a lot of money. That's where it's all at. Safes and in here. No. Safes and fighting like the gold people. I don't know what to call them. They're like the super premium shiny monsters. That's where it's at. That's where all the money's at. Lots of cash. Give me all of the cash. Gold bars. Beautiful. Lots of money. All of my homies love money.
Let me take a closer.
I got this! Lead him up! Here it is! Can you keep up with the way?
Boom. Cash. Money. Oh, here he is. Here's another Goldie. Love him. Almost got me. Uh-oh. He made me lose a soda can. He's very rude. I think we got everything. Cash. Boom. Wait, that's the open? I got a camera. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna open this. We're gonna go down. We're already at 100k. We still have 5 minutes left. Ooh, whoa. Really? There's nothing in here? Come on. I've been in here before. Surely there's stuff in here. Nothing. Ooh, there's a gold dude. We love gold dudes. I love gold. Activate.
How rude! Ooh. I haven't done that for you, have I? A torch. I will see you great.
That was under 5 seconds.
Leave it. Let's finish this.
Boom.
I'll do my best. Here, this should help.
I need to level this guy up. Alright, we got a bunch of money. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's it though. Oh, we got a couple of things in here. Alright. Let's roll. Nothing, 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 nothing. Any safes in here? Cash. Manga. Plush doll. I don't see any safes. Oh, here's a safe. Boom. Bunch of cash. Elevator. I don't have that key yet, apparently. Alright, we do have to keep an eye on the time. Open this door. Bunch of stuff. Nothing else. I ran into a problem, and that is some of these are just non-functional. I don't know why, but some of them just do not function, which is very sad. Alright, we're at 204,000. Perfect. We can probably fight this guy. And then probably be done with it.
Can't touch this. How rude. Let me take a quick. Leave it in great. I'll do my best. Let me take over. What?
Boom. Lots of cash. We love cash. Alright, we're actually doing pretty decent this round. Whoa. 2 minutes I don't think I have time for. Sadly. Alright, we'll call it a day. We got 217,000. Pretty decent, I think. Oh, shoot. That one doesn't have... Crap. See, See what I said? Like, some of these are just like any saves? No saves. Some of these just don't function. Which kind of like throws a wrench in all of your plans. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot.
Trust, faith, blink, and rupture. Here it is. Let's go. Let me heal you. I got you.
Boom. Alright, open. Let's go. Alright, hopefully there's a thing down here. God, there's not? Jesus. Shoot, man. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, go up. Alright. There may allegedly be one on the floor here. There it is. Alright. We have 21 seconds. Get a couple of extra things here. Anything over there? Cash. Alright. Somehow, I was able to save that with like 9 seconds on the clock. That was crazy. Ooh. That happened to me a while back. Like, last week, I think. I was expecting the one behind like those like gold fence places where like the two guards stand at like the elevator to go down. It wasn't activated.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
It kind of like threw a wrench in my plans.
Please wait a moment.
And I had gotten like 180 or 200,000 like I did this time, and it royally sucked. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. Boom. Fawns, we love fawns. I want all of the fawns. Got more fawns. Alright, or in a single profit, got that one. Yeah, that was crazy. Without alerting the haunted monitor. Ooh. I don't think I've done that yet. Collect. Okay. What is it asking me? Oh, cool. Okay, so things to look out for. This one. Things to look out for. Just a bunch of stuff, I guess. Alright. Look out for a bunch of stuff that looks like it's very expensive. That's what we have to do on the next couple of runs. Oh, I meant to bring in 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. Confirm. I meant to bring in 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. My bad. She's a lot faster at defeating some of the enemies. Obviously. Alright. Information. This one? Sure? Sure. Also, wow, we'll do it later.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you? Yes, of course.
All right. 221,000. I'm curious if I can almost exceed that. That seems like a fair amount.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Alright. Time to go make some money.
Better get used to it.
I heard your call.
Go around fight.
Cash. Oh, got another one over here.
May you find eternal peace.
Got him. Open this door. I don't see anything easily, readily available. Boom. Let's go. Alright. These guys down here, they're gonna spawn. There should be a gold one on them. Or not. No gold one this time, I guess. Oh, that sucks. This is just now a time waster.
Stay there.
Boy.
Ready, save the day.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Forgot to dodge.
Boom. Alright, go down. Alright, here we are. You see, this one's not even activated. That's crazy. Special coin. I like it. Gives you a whole lot. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Didn't look like there was much in here this time. Alright. Alright, I think this is the phone lady, right? I don't see any red phones at all. I see no red phones. Is she gonna ask about, like, white phones? There's one red phone. How many red phones are there? One. That is my answer. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did a very good job, if I do say so myself. Alright, in here. Vault. Boom. Alright. Nothing in here. Boom. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made somebody mad. Someone's a little angry. We're out of here.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Cash. Lots of cash. I love cash. More cash. Give me all of the cash. Ah! Okay, we got this one. Is there another one in there? There is. Okay, there's one over there. Boom. There's two of them in here. Three of them. Oh my goodness. Man, we're just like making literal bank at the bank. Crazy. Is there one in here? There is. It's right there. Ow.
That's right.
Ow.
Body is friends, no fun.
Hello? Come on. Can you turn into your thingy? Like, when I want her to turn into the thing, she doesn't. And then when I want her to not turn into the thing, she does.
I won't let you down.
Alright, stuff over here. Any... Can I get in here? Is there... There is one. Okay, perfect. That's the only one in here, though. Alright, grab the stuff and go. Do I have the card for this one? I don't. That sucks. Alright, let's see here. I guess we came out of there. We keep going this way, I guess? Or did we come from this way? I don't remember. We came from this way. There, just keep going straight. We can't get in there. Anything in here? There's a couple of things in there. How do I get in there? I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, look at what's happening on Genshin's stream. Oh, why? What's going on? I honestly don't, I don't watch them. So, like, I have no idea. But why? What's going on? Is he, doing something crazy? Or she? Yeah. Fever Dream? Ooh. We love Fever Dreams. Manga? Probably not gonna... Unless it's a collectible, it's not gonna really net us a whole lot of money. Alright. No. Up here, up here, up here, up here. There's one. Okay, perfect. There's one. God. 6.5 minutes left, and we don't even have 50k. That sucks. God, this run is terrible. Only 2 in here? Aw, man. Alright, I gotta fight these guys. Unfortunately.
Feeling satisfied.
I heard your call. My turn.
Worst part is none of these guys are gold. There he is. Finally got a gold one.
Releasing.
Boom. Lots of money. We love money. Ah, God. I'm still not, like, over 50k? God. This is a terrible run. Now I am. Barely. Alright, next one.
Releasing.
Alright, there's a gold dude right there. We'll fight the gold dude. He'll give us a bunch of money.
Body is fresh. No fun.
Cash. Lots of cash. Boom. He didn't give us a whole lot. There it is. Alright, it's just like really spread around. He really didn't give us a whole lot though. Jeez, cheapskate? Oh my god. This is like gotta be one of the worst runs I've had, other than like the first time I did this game. I did this mode. It's crazy. I guess this is to make up for my pretty decent run last time, a bag of chips. Yeah, I'll get hungry later trying to steal. I'll need something to snack on. Ah! No! Shoot. Great. Another time waster. This is gonna be a terrible run. I'd be shocked if we get over 100k on this one.
May you find eternal peace.
Ah! Ah! I thought I killed one of these guys. Jeez, were there like 3 of them? This run has just been the worst one so far. Nothing hidden on the sides. There's no safe in... There is a safe in here. Whoa. Alright, there's a little bit of cash there. Alright, we got a couple of things. Give me the money. Alright. God, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and we're not even at 100k. Jeez. This is the worst run I've had so far. Alright. I should be able to open. Should be able to get some stuff in here. Cash. A little bit of cash.
Leave it to 𝘧𝘮.
I can at least make it to 100k, man. Like, I would honestly consider this, like, still pretty bad, but, like, okay. Alright, we made it through. Alright, anything I can get over here? I can get a couple of things over here. Cash. Alright, we can fight this guy real quick. Come on, let's go. Wake up.
Rest for a moment. Be careful. Good thing I'm not late.
It's about time.
Buddies, friends, no friends.
Alright, perfect. Got a couple of things here. We still have 2 minutes left. God, why does it just like explode all over the place? I don't have that. Shoot. Couple of things there. Alright, I'll just go to one of the side rooms, I guess, and pick up a couple of extra things. Not like we can really get a whole lot at this point. Like we didn't do too good this run, sadly. Alright. We'll pick up some stuff on here. Anything in here we can grab? Is there there's literally freaking nothing. Couple of things. Alright, couple of collectibles. There's no cash on the desk, which sucks. Not even a safe in the room. This entire run was a complete and utter bust. There's 50 seconds left. God. Force open. Force open. Oh. Ah.
Stay there.
Everything with force is unreal.
Let's save it. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Apparently there's still somebody. Go down here. Is there anything I can steal immediately? There's a safe with some cash there. Alright, we got something. Alright. Well, it could have been better. That could have been so much better. But alas, it is what it is. Oh well. Alright, we'll do it again.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes.
I am. I want to steal all of your money. Yeah, safest robbery ever. No, I mean, we only made like 108, I think, on that one. Like 108K. So, like, we definitely could have gotten a lot better.
To the Pink Paws heist competition.
Like, once I start getting into the hang of it,
Let's hear a few
like,
words from
most
the
of my runs
organizer.
average between, like,
Giovanni
150-ish.
Dvorak.
They average somewhere around 150-ish. I wish they still played, like, the Dvorak, like, AI thing. I would have loved to have seen that. Alright. There's a gold dude over here. For kicks and giggles, we'll just go this way. What is this, an escape room? Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. You're locked. Remember, they're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with them. And your goal is to escape. Got him. Cash, lots of cash. All the stacks.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Time to
Rest for a moment.
Alright, cash. Alright. We took a little bit of a detour, but hopefully that, like, kickstarts our, like, earning spree. Alright, I hope there's a gold one this time. There is. Yay. I don't know, maybe I should consider the fact that, like, last time there wasn't a gold one. That, like,
Now it's my time to shine.
it's bad juju or something. Stop that. God. I don't have any of these. Where do you even get these at? I guess you just like randomly come across them while you're down here, huh?
Releasing. That's what I do best.
There's a safe in this one. Okay. Alright, we got a couple of things just to kind of like kickstart the collection here. Alright, this lady's gonna ask about the phones. There's one, there's two. I count 3 red phones. 4. 4? I think I count 4. Yep. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm glad I managed to graduate from the 3rd grade. I can now count up to 4. If you didn't graduate from the 3rd grade, your parents definitely did something wrong with you. They totally, like, stole away your future. Is there a safe in here? I don't see a safe in here. Soda can. Maybe I'll get thirsty later after all of my heisting. Okay. Open that. It says you. Whoa. That was close. Alright. Whoa. Not so fast there. Alright. Gold door. Couple of things here. Safe, 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 safe. I don't see one. Okay. We can pass this, yeah. Dropped out of 3rd grade to get challenger. No, I mean, you know, to be fair, like, with how streaming is these days, if you just happen to hit it off correctly, like, you don't even need to graduate from school, to be fair. You don't even need to do that. Alright, there's at least 2 safes in this one. I think this runs a little bit better. Yeah. I think this runs a little bit better. So we're doing a slightly better than we were previously. Alright, there's a safe in here, cash. There's another safe over there. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. I like this. Whee! Open. Alright, cash. Let's go. Alright. Go through the gold door again. Boom. Cash. Stuff there. Alright, we're good. No safe. No safe. Alright. Is there a safe in here? Oh no, this is a gold one. Yeah, okay. This is what we want. These guys drop a crap ton of, like, stuff. And that's what we want. We want all the crap stuff. Right, we like the golden crap. Imagine, right, there's that, like, one piece of, like, artwork, quote artwork, right? It's like a golden toilet, right? What if we added, like, a golden dookie to that? Like, as a compliment.
Releasing. Oh, God, you.
I can imagine that being, like, a massive, like, attraction for, like, an art exhibit. With, like, the golden dookie. Just imagine that for a minute. If someone can, like, duct tape a banana to a wall and call it art, I can turn a golden dookie into art. Alright, nothing else over here? Apparently not. Alright, we're good to go. Boom. Nothing here. Cash? Cash. Wads of cash. We're doing a lot better than we were last time. Boom.
I heard your call. Leave it to 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧.
There isn't a 3rd one in here, which sucks. Alright, I guess we gotta fight these guys now.
Everything with gold is unreal.
Oh well, it is what it is. I think after these guys, they spawn a gold one, right? Like, they spawn a dude that's like gold? Yeah, perfect. This is what we want.
For a long fight,
It's like absolute normal. Come on. Go away. Thank you. Wait, that's all he spawned? Come on. What a cheapskate. Like, when you die, can't you just, like, give me more money, please? Is that really that hard to ask? Cash. So, I think that's a vase, right? Boom. I don't know. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. That, like, when you basically despawn after I deplete your HP to 0, is it really that much of an ask to, like, have you drop a lot more money? Great soda. I am a little thirsty. Is there a bag of chips to go with it? No, but there is money. We do like money. Alright, I guess we can fight this guy. Alright, 103,000. It's not too bad so far. Could be a lot better though.
Relatable intimacy through pain.
We might be able to make it to about 140-ish, I think. If we play our cards right.
Selfless, formless.
Ah! I think there's usually a safe in here, right? Get that. Cash, lots of cash. We love cash. All of my homies love cash. Open this. Alright, we'll go up here. This one is actually activated. Huh. Okay. No cash. There's something right there. Okay. Cash, cash, cash. Alright, this is the laser one. Ow. Bunch of cash. Gold bar. There's another one over here. Good. Got it. Alright, gold bar. More gold. I love gold. Everyone loves gold. I don't know anyone that doesn't love gold. Go around it. Boom. Ow. Gold bar. Got it. That wasn't too bad. Go ahead and grab that. Grab all of that. Boom. 2 minutes left. I don't have the key for that side. There's a wad of cash sitting over here along with some books. Do I have enough time to fight this guy? I think I do.
Where would you like me to start? Want some more?
Fabulous friend. Time to switch up the Stay there.
Got him. Alright, we're doing pretty good this run. Alright, there's stuff over here. There's a no safe, unfortunately. I don't see a safe. I don't see a... Here's a safe. So we can open this one. Got it. Pile of cash. Alright, we're doing pretty good this round. It's pretty decent. We can forego that. Alright, I hope this one is activated. Thank God. Alright, we have about a minute left. Alright, we'll sweep this room. Good thing we did. I don't see anything. Is there a safe? No, I don't think there's usually any safes. Alright, we have a minute left. Alright, we can knock this guy out. He's gold. Go ahead and take that. Special coin? Where'd it go? Where'd the special coin go? Found it.
Cut to dodge. Go. I heard you're calling. Leave it to 𝘰𝘮𝘄𝘳𝘳.
This guy's chunky. I won't let you boom.
Selfless, formless.
Got him. Alright, we can go ahead and get all these. Boom. Alright. Open. Is there anything I can readily get down here real quick? There is a couple of things. That's it. That's all I got. Okay. Alright, up we go. Got it. Dang. Safe retreat failed? No. I hit it. No, I hit it. Are you kidding me? I hit it. I straight up hit it, man.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes.
Did it count? Did it count? It didn't fucking count. Fucking bullshit, man. I hit it right at 0. I hit it. Come on.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, 𝘬𝘩𝑦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝑥.
Mr. Greedy. No, I hit it. I hit it right at 0. It cut it close, but I did hit it right at 0. So it should have counted. Jesus, man. That was actually a pretty decent run, I thought. God. And there's no golds on this one. So, you know what? We're restarting. We're gonna have everything respawn. God, man. Oh. The problem is, like, that it feels so bad because you effectively had your entire time wasted. And it's not even, like, a small amount of time. It's, like, 12 minutes. It's, like, 12 freaking minutes, man.
Welcome, everyone.
Alright, skip this because there is no AI video. And if I'm gonna watch a video, it better be AI generated. Alright. Are there any golds starting out? No. There is. Perfect. Oh, man. I can't believe we gotta do all of this over again. Alright, down we go. Alright, gold, gold, gold. No gold. There is a gold. Perfect. Okay. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far. We get a gold spawn on the top floor. How are you still alive? Alright, we're doing pretty good. Cash. Boom. Alright, go down. Boom. The problem with 𝘰𝘮𝘄𝘳 is that when she's in that bat form, nothing in here. She can't, like, interact with anything, which really, really sucks. Alright, red phones. One red phone. I only see one red phone. Got it. Alright, let's go. Ah. Alright, this one. I don't think... Have I been through that side? I don't think I've been through that side before. Hello? Let's go this way. I don't see a safe. Sometimes there is a safe that spawns here. Didn't spawn this time. Which way can we go? You know, I'll go this way. Open up this one. Is there a safe in that room? I don't know if there is or not. Boom. I don't see one. Darn. Alright, we'll go this way. Is there a safe in here? No. Okay. There's no safes on this side. Crazy. Oops. Alright, we'll get this one then. Alright, there are safes in that room. Looks like there might be one in that side. Got it. Is it just this one? Nope, this one. Perfect. Ooh, cash. Cash. Lots of cash. We love cash. More cash. I gotta hustle so I can make up for the amount of lost money from last time. I don't know what's on this side. There aren't any safes over here. Cash? Cash. Keep going this way. Did we come from this way? We came from that way. Darn it. Is there, oh, this is where one of the gold monsters spawns.
Copperhead.
My turn! Black remote. Stay there.
Selfless, formless. Light.
God, he's chunky. I think he was like this bad last time too, though.
Release me. No.
Boom. Got him. Alright, lots of cash. Alright, couple of safes. Cash. Safe. Cash. Oh, already aggroed them. Crap. Go in here first. Alright, I think this one has just the 2 safes. Oh, bummer. Gold bars. Alright. And now they are here. I really don't feel like fighting them. Did I collect the stuff out of the safe? I did. Yeah, I really don't feel like fighting them. At least not those guys specifically. Because it's just a time waster. They don't spawn any golds. They're just there to waste your time. I thought I killed this guy. Apparently not. Got him. Alright, gold, gold. Perfect. Here he is. This is my guy. This is what we want.
May you find eternal peace.
Save the day! Now it's my time to shine! Shift change.
Got him. Alright, open this. Boom. Lots of money. I think there was cash over here too, right? Boom. Chips. I might get hungry later. Need something to snack on.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
There's no gold dude on this side. Bummer.
Intimacy through pain.
Rest in life. Prolonged fights.
Ow. Money. Money. Soda. Alright, anything over here? Anything? No. Telescope? Alright. Got this one. Got it. I think that's... Oh, here it is. This is what we want. We want to go over here. What's over here? Nothing over here, I guess. This hallway. Gold room. Perfect. That's what we want. We want a gold room. I don't think I have the key to that. Don't have a key to that either, apparently. Ain't got a key to anything. Any other safes in here? Don't see any. Soda. Could get a little thirsty later. You never know. Alright, where am I? I don't know where I'm at. Nothing over here. I don't see any safes. I'm lost. Oh, here I am. I figured out where I'm at. Alright, 2 minutes left. God, this has been a terrible run. Yes, this has been a terrible run. Cash. Yeah, this has been a straight up horrendous run. Alright, 2 minutes left. Come on. I can surely get the stuff in here, right?
Let you down.
Can at least get the stuff in here to like pad out my collection. Ow. Alright, in here. Alright, minute and 13 left. Is that one active? Yes, it is. Alright, we can fight this guy real quick.
Cutie, decide.
Ready, save the day. Leave it to luck.
Releasing.
Ow. Alright, we're at 145. This won't be too bad of a run if we can... Yeah, perfect. Stop that. Alright, this wasn't too bad of a run. Could have been better. Could have definitely been better. We got 153. Could have definitely been a lot better. Alright, I'm not gonna fight that guy. Tomato juice. Sweep this room real quick. Anything in here? That's it. I think that's it. Alright, that's it. Oh, bummer. Alright, we're out. Oh, jeez. We could have done so much better. We did a lot better on the last run. Which you will never get me to admit that we did not retreat in time because I hit it right as the timer hit 0.
Hello there. Are you... Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Alright, we're about halfway there for the bi-weekly fawns with the heist. So we're not doing too bad, I think.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi.
To the...
Here we go. Once more unto the breach. Did anyone that's gold spawn? Doesn't look like it.
Hello there. Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone.
Alright. Hi, yes, I'm here. Welcome. Indeed. I'm here.
That's what I do best.
Alright, gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold. If I have to fight these guys, I might as well fight one that's gold. Right? That's what I'm thinking.
I won life. Everything with gold is unreal.
Alright, hopefully the dude down here spawns gold. He does. Perfect. That's what we like. We like gold. Perfect. Boom. You're still alive? Man. Crazy.
It's about time.
Alright. We can go into this one. Is there any safe in this one? I don't think there's a safe in this one. I think there's a safe in the other room, though. Yeah, there is. Got that one. Nothing there. Go through here. I think there's a couple of safes in this one, too. Or just one safe, apparently? That sucks. It's a monster, but he's probably not a gold one. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. Cash. Cash.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Anything in this one? Nope. Cash. I hit it! I hit RB! Alright. Phones, phones, phones. Let's see here. I see one red phone. That's all I see. Alright. One red phone. Yes, that is my answer. Collectible. Let's go. Alright, there's a safe in here. Alright, let's go on this side. Some cash. Over here, there's another safe here. Boom. There's another safe here. I can get that plush toy. That one too. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're off to a pretty decent start, I think. No safes. Go this way. I don't see a safe in that room. I don't honestly see one in this room either. Oh, bummer. That's a dud. Alright, we got that. There's 1, 2, 3 in this room? Perfect. Boom. Alright, there's 1 in this room. I feel like I missed one somewhere. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go on to the next one. Boom. Alright, plush doll. Sometimes there's a safe there, but it doesn't look like there is one now. Can I get into this room? Apparently I can. There's a safe. Cash. The antique bowl. Cash. Plush doll. Ooh. Okay. I have not been in this one before. This is crazy. Nothing there. I think that's the one I came from. Force open. There's a couple of saves in here. Boom. Yeah, okay. Huh. I have not been in that one before. That one's new. Waste of time? Of sorts? Grape flavored soda. Stacks of cash. Nothing else. I've been down this way. God, I keep getting turned around. God. 53k and we only have 5 minutes left. This is not a good run. Doing pretty bad. Ow.
That's right.
Alright, here we are. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, nothing. Okay, bummer. Alright. There's a safe here. Cash over there.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Got it. Right, did I get it out of there? I did. Perfect. Alright, let's go. There's no room on the other side. Hopefully these guys spawn a gold monster. This run is pretty busted, unfortunately. Boom. Alright, we got a gold. Perfect.
Stay there.
Did he not drop anything? He didn't drop anything. He was a goal, but he didn't drop anything. What an asshole.
Cutie, let the games begin.
Alright. Cash. Nothing. Oh man, nothing over there either? Oh wow. That's a bummer. Not even any chips. Alright, we'll fight this guy.
Better get used to it.
Selfless, formless.
Ow. Cash.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, we got some stuff here. Oh, geez, this is a terrible run. We're almost out of time, and we don't even have 100k yet. Crazy.
I won't let you down.
Oh, there's stuff in here.
It's about time.
That's it. Gold room. Don't have a key to that either, apparently. Elevator, that probably requires a key. Alright. Wad of cash. Open this door. 2 minutes left. Really? Nothing? Nothing? Really? Crazy. Ooh. We can fight this guy real quick. I remember fighting this guy before. Hopefully we make it in time.
Good luck.
Ow. Got him.
Go on, fight.
Cutie better get. Oh, God, you.
I won't let you. May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa. A kill.
Ah, I can't. Help. Can you, like, move, dude? I can't see. God. That was terrible.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
1 minute left. I know. I gotta run. I gotta go. Dude, there was something right there. I don't think this leads anywhere. Alright. That one right there. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, we're good. Alright. Run this way, then run back this way. Ugh. Man, I don't have enough time for anything else. Can I take that? I can. Shit. Alright, yeah, I don't have enough time for anything else. Bummer. That was pretty mid. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. How far along am I?
Yes, of course.
720 out of 100,000, so I need about 280,000 more. Alright, so it's gonna be basically 2 runs. That's not too bad, I guess.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi.
To the Pink Paws Heist Competition.
Indeed. We are here. We are here, but your AI video overlord is not here. That makes me very sad. Did a gold appear? Negative. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just go this way anyways. Only because I can't be bothered to restart. Come on. I just can't be bothered to restart. I'm being lazy.
Better get used to it. Cutie, let the games begin.
That was it? That was all he dropped? Really? Come on. It's terrible. Alright. Next level. Alright, last time I went that way and there's like not a whole lot. We're gonna go this way again. Why did they put that in a safe? Who puts like a little Rubik's Cube in a safe, man? I mean, I guess if it's like a collector's edition Rubik's Cube, but come on, it's a Rubik's Cube. Alright, red phones, red phones, red phones. I see... just one? I'm counting one? One. I'm only counting one. Yeah, I only count one red phone. Alright, lady. Alright, let's roll. There's a safe in there. Boom. Got some cash. Got another safe in here with some more cash. Yeah, how close? Oh, we are... oh, dude, we... even if we do get all of this, we're still easily 1 million away. Like, it really is a lot. Crap. Darn it. Oh, this sucks.
Round for head.
Yeah, we are insanely far away. How is that possible? It's just a matter of like how much the stuff is, how much each pull costs. You gotta remember that. Like each pull costs quite a bit, especially like the more and more you pull. No safe in here. Hey, what about over here? God. Bamboozled again. Ow. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, it is one of those things where just, you know, it's gonna take a hot minute, sadly, just to acquire all of the fawns. Well, there's at least a safe in here. Didn't really give us much. Gave us a little bit, I guess, but not a whole lot. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Safe. No safe. There is some cash there. Pick up the cash. Only $600 of cash. Cheapskate. Can I go in here? There isn't a safe in here. There's some cash, though. I don't see a safe back here, either. Bummer. Alright, we're just gonna bypass all of that, just go this way. Here's a safe. Is there a safe in here? No. What about up here? There is. Yay! Bank documents? Cash? Chips. I might get hungry later. Alright, here's a safe. There's a plush doll over here. Another bag of chips. I might get really hungry later. Alright, there's only one safe in this side. There's no other room. Alright, let's fight these guys.
Feeling satisfied.
May you find eternal peace.
I heard your call.
Yeah, probably like the larger source of fawns that I'll end up getting. After this is just basically just doing random ass quests in the overworld, honestly. You didn't drop anything. Is this like this? Why? Drop something. Oh, terrible. Fighting these guys. Come on, gather around. Gather around.
Black Mimosa.
Boom.
Ready to see Act 3! Go fight! Black Mimosa.
Cash, gold bars. Nothing in the safety deposit boxes. Another gold bar. Digital camera. Who puts that in a safety deposit box? Alright, stacks of cash. A couple of plush dolls. Gold bar. Telescope. Stack of cash on the floor. Porn mag. Do I have a key for this room? Nope. Don't have a key for that room either. Minutes left, 3.5 minutes. Alright, we can fight this guy again. Good.
Cutie.
He was a little tough though. He does give a lot though.
My turn. Black Mimosa. Angry.
Selfless, formless.
Forgot to dodge.
That is in fact correct. I did forget to dodge. Dodge that time. Boom.
Where at a boy? Funniest friends, no fun.
Come on, almost there. Boom. Really? 1 HP left. God. I hate it when, like, you do a bunch of moves and there's always, like, 1 HP left on him. I think that's just, like, a random room. Alright, 2 minutes left. Jeez. I feel like this is where I came from. feel like I came from this direction. I could be wrong, though. Bunch of gold bars. And this one is offline, apparently. Stacks of cash. Great. Can I open this up? I can. Minute and 31 left. Alright. We got 134k. We can fight this guy real quick. We should be fine.
Cutie. Oh, God, you.
Time to switch behind. Now it's my time to shine. Leave it. I'll go home early today.
Boom. Got him. Alright, we'll go ahead and get all of these. Perfect. Meeting room access card. Nothing down this way. Anything down this way? I got a minute left. Oh, this is that one room. Okay. Pile of cash.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
More cash. Gold bars. Ow. Ow. This one right here. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, come on. I gotta get out of here now. Ow. Alright. Boom. Found my escape.
Let's take a breather before we land.
Anything I can sweep real quick? That. Boom. Confirm retreat. Bam. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Very nice. Alright, one more run. We actually did pretty decent, I think. That wasn't too bad. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nicer. Alright, we only need what, like, it's 921, so we really only need, like, 80k worth of stuff? Alright, so we don't actually have to take this one very seriously this time.
Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment. I refuse to wait. I want it now. I demand it now.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi. Alright, is there a gold dude? There's a gold dude. Perfect. Stack of cash. Boom.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
More cash. Give me all the money. Alright.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Here he is. Alright, gather around, people. Gather around. It's time for all of you to die. Because I have to kill you.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Hello. There we go. Boom. Cash. Money. Boom. Alright, we're doing actually pretty good so far. 6k, and it's only been like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. We're doing really good.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
This may shockingly be like one of the better runs at the very end. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Ow! Shoot. What if I like go in here? Will they like de-aggro? think they will. I think they de-aggroed. Fantastic. Great. Because fighting them is a bit of a time waster. Ah, shoot, he found me.
Let's take a breather before we land.
No safe. Alright, let's go. Gosh. Cash. Money. Got it. Ow.
That's right.
Ow. Maybe a third time. Ow.
I love it.
Alright, one more time. There we go. Boom. Alright. Go through the gold door. No safe. No safe. Bummer. Alright, we're in here. Special coin. Is there a safe? There's a safe. Cash. Lots of cash. We love cash. Boom. Plush doll. I love plush dolls. I used to collect them as a kid. Back then they were called 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑏𝑎𝑏𝑖𝑒𝑠 or 𝘬𝑏𝑒𝑏𝑎𝑏𝑖𝑒𝑠. I don't know. It was either pronounced as Ty because it's TY or it was spelled out. Oh, I've been in here before. I was in here last time. My mom used to buy a bunch of them. She told me one day there was going to be like expensive collector items. I think people still collect them, but they're not really collector's items. They're not like considered collector's items. They're just sort of existing. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I think I gotta go back this way. Here's a safe. Lots of money. We love money. More money. Any money on the counters? No money on the counters. Bummer. Money? No. Bummer. Alright, here's a safe. Nothing there. Is there one up here? There is. Ooh, we got two of them this time. Sweet. And a load of cash right there. Gold bars. We love gold bars. A giant stack of cash. Porn mag. Alright. There's a stack of cash on the table right there. And a digital camera, apparently. Here we go. Boom.
Satisfied.
Body is fresh. No substitute.
Rest for a moment. Dispel.
Leave it to last most.
Alright. I hope this dude doesn't, like, drop nothing again. Like, he did that last time. There we go. Now we drop something. That's what you're supposed to do. Boom. Alright, go down there. Let's go.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Alright, here's a safe. Go ahead and crack this one open. Boom. Plush doll. Vase. Open that up. Vase, another vase, more cash. Lots of cash. Alright, Mr. Goldie over here. Boom. We only need like 80k in total earnings to finish the bi-weekly limit up. So we don't actually have to run the entire thing. Which is great. Uh-oh. Alright, cash. Lots of cash. Give me all the cash. Alright, I feel like we're getting close. We only need a little bit more. We only need a couple of more things. Oh, we're actually almost done. Dang. Alright, nothing there. I can probably get away with... Nothing there, nothing there. Probably get away... Isn't there, like, just sweeping this room, honestly? Oh, we're done. We're done. We don't even have to do anything else anymore. We maxed out. We got 82k. Alrighty. For kicks and giggles, we'll just go ahead and get the cash on the table. Only because it's, like, literally sitting there. Done. Boom. Alright.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you here for the Pink Paws hike? Yes, of course.
Alright, what did we get? We got a couple of things. Oh, nice. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. Let's see here. Hi. Yes, exchange shop. What can we get at the exchange shop? I probably don't have a whole lot yet. 7 grand. We don't have a whole lot, but we can get a bunch of these. We can get 17 of them, apparently. No idea what any of these are. Cool beans. Can you actually, like, go down there? No, you can't. Alright. How far are we now after all of that? We still need about 1 million more. Crazy. That's going to be a hot minute. That's crazy. Oh, geez. Let's see here. What other events are going on right now? That dude, which I'm probably not gonna concern myself a whole lot with. I've already gotten all of these. Fight championship doesn't give you any funds. This, I just have to like follow like 10 other people. The Long Dream. Oh, this is like with Lacrimosa. So I haven't done this one yet. You know, I haven't done the story in a hot minute. But if I'm gonna do story, the one I'm gonna do right now is the band one. Why? Because it gives me a bunch of fawns and it does something with like my hunter level or something to that effect. So I'm gonna do a little bit of the story here. Sure. Sure. I don't know.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Alright, meet up with Nonnally at Avon. Alright, we're going to Avon. The antique store. You know, it would be nice if I could basically just, like, take all the antiques in the antique store and just sell them for fawns. Then, that would solve, like, half of my issues. Only half of my issues, not all of my issues. Alright, Nonnally, let's go finish this rock band performance of yours.
Right. Let's go, Appraiser. Shh, quietly. We can't let Takido spot us. Can't wait to see our faces on TV.
You really want your face on, like, Takido's face? Because isn't his face, like, basically a TV? I don't know how I feel about that. Teleport. I'm gonna teleport inside, aren't I? Like, that's exactly what it's gonna do. It's gonna teleport me inside the theater. It's fine. Technically, we are substantially closer than we were a kilometer away. It's just a mild inconvenience. I don't know who keeps doing that, but it's actually pretty crazy. Like, that whole chromatic aberration thing feels pretty crazy. Alright, we took a picture. Cool. Oh wow, she's all punked out.
All that training, day after day after day. Today's the day.
Today's the day.
It up last night. Turns out some big name bands are joining this night of Moondog.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Makes sense though. It's the 99th event. Totally a landmark one.
Wouldn't like the landmark one be like 100?
Worthy rivals.
I guess.
A historic number.
A historic number, is it? How many people are here? I saw like 5. Like, they're making this out to be something like Rockville or what's that other one? Coachella. She's all like punked out. I like it. With 4 exclamation marks because 3 wasn't enough. A block. Fun fact. Fellow, and today's fun fact, did you know Warhammer canonically has catgirl? Oh. Really? Warhammer 40k catgirls. High five, fellow mutant. What is the deal with 40k catgirls? It's degenerates putting their fetishes into 40k subreddits. Some obscure mention in the lore which has been turned into cringe like the main picture. The degeneracy is spreading. Oh geez, yeah. Here you go. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Alright, the 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘺. Oh, that's an interesting name to call them. There's currently no text on this page. But they're called 𝘬𝘮𝘺 apparently. Alright. They're mentioned twice, apparently. And allegedly, this is the page that you probably meant to send me. 𝘬𝘮𝘺 were created when scientists spliced human DNA with terrestrial feline DNA. Do we have pictures of them? Do we have pictures? In the early 42nd millennium, on the Imperial Hive world Atama Prime, a sanctioned psyker, penal legionnaire, claimed that their beloved said that 𝘬𝘮𝘺 are particularly beautiful and that the psyker would like to see one. I would like to see one, honestly. Warhammer are novels which mean little to no pictures? Oh, that sucks. Homo sapiens 𝘧𝘢𝑚. 𝘧𝘢𝑚 is a botanical Latin term meaning hairy or shaggy. Rough, shaggy, bristly, prickly, hairy, hirsute. No, I wouldn't have expected 𝘲𝑚𝑒𝑠. Like, I didn't even, like, I would have expected, like, maybe, Felinus or Cattis or something like that. Like, what is scientific names for cat/cat family, right? Leopardae, I think, is one of them as well. Felidae, right? Like, I would have expected something along the lines of that, right? Right? That's what I would have expected. Like Felis, Felinae, Pantherinae. I think Leopardae is also one of them. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, I've never heard of that one actually. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected like 𝘲𝑚𝑒𝑠 because that's like plant, right? That's what it was. That's what it was going. Cat gap. A period in the fossil record of approximately 25 million to 18.5 million years ago in which there are few fossils of cats or cat-like species. Oh, this is interesting. The cat gap is part of the Neogene, in which there are a few fossils of cats or cat-likes in North America. The cause of the cat gap is disputed, but it may have been caused by changes in climate such as cooling, changes in the habitat or environmental ecosystem, which may be indirectly caused by cooling, the increasingly hyper-carnivorous trend of the cats, so they just ate each other, crazy, changes in morphology of the Canidae, or periodicity of extinctions. Vanderhaamen cycles. I've heard of that, but I didn't know it had a name. I love how it gives me a name, and then on the Wikipedia page it sends me to, there is nothing called that. Vanderhaamen cycles, right? That's what it called them. Vanderhaamen cycles. Multi-million-year climatic and floral cycles discovered by paleontologist Thomas Vanderhaamen in the 1950s. They reflect recurrent ice age and warming periods, which fundamentally drove the evolution, extinction, and migration of flora and fauna in South America. Interesting. Hypercarnivorous tendency. Changes in climate seems more likely, but it's weird, like there's nothing in the fossil record. This looks more like a cross between a bear and a dog. Skip to 1 minute and 3 seconds before you watch, but I did mod my Team Fortress 2 to have a Touhou character. Can you recognize her? Forgot her name. Read before clicking the link. I repeat, read first. You have a tendency to not read, just click. You're not wrong about that, though. Grape soda. The bonk stick. Alright. Minute and, you said 10 seconds? Minute and 3 seconds? Oh, I know who that is. She's doing the Hopak dance. Oh my god. I know who that is. Like, I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is, but I don't remember her off the top of my head. Let's see here. Touhou characters. Yeah, I know who that is. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think she's in this picture. I think it's this character. Right? I think that's who this is. I would assume that's who it is. That's like just based on the like little bit I can see here. That's who I would assume this is. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think that's who it is. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but that's who I think it is. Anyways, this looks like a cross between a bear and a dog. It doesn't look like a cat at all. Bear. Oh, hello, bear dogs. Why is it called? Why are they giving us a bear dog in an article about cats? That makes no sense. Yeah, and you now know why Wiki. Oh no, like this like the earliest part of my childhood after like we got like the internet and Wikipedia became a thing. Like I used to do this all the time. I used to just like look up something, like I would Google it, or back in those days, you know, like Yahoo it, right? Because that's when like Yahoo-ligans was still a thing. Does anyone know what it is? And I would end up on like a random Wikipedia page, and I would just like read up a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I'm an old unk now, and so we're talking about stuff that literally happened like, you know, 20, 25 years ago, because I'm all of 33, and you know, my memory's starting to go a bit. So you know. I remember, like, concepts that I learned, but I don't know, like, the actual name. Yeah. So old yet so unwise. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. The thing is, I turn off a lot of my brain when I'm not at work. I turn off a lot of my brain when I'm not at work. It's crazy to think about that, cat girls are a thing in Warhammer. You spend 10 grand on gacha, but you see, or you see, that is all income that is left over after I take care of what I need to take care of, right? So that's after I pay off all my bills. That's after I make sure that people in my family are, you know, well fed and whatnot. And it's not like I just dropped 10K in like a single patch. You gotta remember, that's something that got spent over a prolonged period of time. Many on real-world anime models. Well, joke's on you, I do actually have some. So, joke's on you. The problem is I just don't have anywhere to put them anymore. I think I have, how many do I have? 3? I have like 3? 3 or 4? I'd love to show you them on stream, but they're a bit too spicy. Maybe one of these days in Discord I can show them. But I've got like 3 or 4. I just don't have anywhere to display them. Like I did have one in my PC case. I would love to show you what it looked like when I had it in my PC case, but unfortunately, again, the model is a bit too spicy to show on stream safely. So yeah, I used to have one in my PC case. I had like 2 on top of Go-To Knight of Moondog. Okay. I had like 2 on top of my PC case. And then I had another 2, I think 1 or 2 on my bedroom dresser? Top? Something. Whatever.
This is the
I used to have a few of them. I would like to get more. The problem is I'm not in a like position where I can just buy a display case, because like I don't even know where I would put the display case. I just don't have anywhere to put it. Like I'm using my back room in my house because a lot of people around where I live have been throwing away like solid wood furniture lately. And so I've been like grabbing a couple of those because it's like good stuff. Because what's going to happen? Either A, someone else is going to grab it and now I'm out. Or B, it's going to go to the dump and get busted up. And we're talking about like solid wood, not like that corkboard baloney that they sell nowadays, right? Like we're talking like actual wood, like this stuff is heavy. Like it's almost impossible for me to lift.
Just checking that I can still feel my fingers.
If you can't feel your fingers, you probably need to go to the hospital because you might be having a stroke.
And honestly, it feels like I could reach out and touch the moon.
So, or frostbite, there's that too, right? Either way, if you can't feel your fingers, you need to go to the hospital.
Though, maybe that's just someone's overconfidence rubbing off on me.
But yeah, so I picked up a bunch of furniture and it's now sitting in my back room, which means now I effectively have nowhere for a possible display case. Yeah, look at her clothes. She ain't wearing shit. It's probably frostbite. What? She's
sometimes catching a little
wearing like normal stuff? Like, have you ever seen like a photo from Rockville? Like that was what, like I think a month ago in Florida? Like over near I think they have that in the Daytona Speedway, right? Like compared to what people wear over there, this is actually pretty tame.
Huh? A puppy? It's time. Let's go.
Take this. Are we on the Astral Express? This looks like the Astral Express. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I think we're on the Astral Express. You see this, right? Yeah, behold budget HSR. Yeah, this is budget HSR. She's not wearing panties. I'm disappointed. She's just wearing like the regular boy shorts. Come on, man. Come on. Oh no, I did actually look at the ceiling. I was looking more at the glowing texture than anything, because I used to do, as a hobby, 3D animation in Blender, and so like when I see stuff like that, I look to see like how it could possibly be made. Oh man, they didn't dub it. Come on, that sucks. That sucks. No, like if I'm looking at someone's panties, you're gonna know it. I was not looking at her panties. Like if I was looking at the MC's panties, I would not have gone all the way underneath until she like disappeared. I wouldn't have bothered doing that. So I was looking at the texture. Oh hey, it's this chick. I remember this chick. So no, I was looking at the texture on the ceiling with like the flowing stars and whatnot, because I was thinking through my brain, oh, how do you make this? And so I was like putting together like all the different nodes in Blender that you would need to make that. Whatever grills my cheese. So you grill my cheese. Yes. Yes, I'm just a cheese ball and I wanna melt all over you. Yeah, like a grill. Oh yeah. Yes. Come on, y'all know if I'm gonna be looking at like a character model's panties, you're gonna know it. Like I'm not gonna go through the length of trying to explain. Oh no, I wasn't. No, like I'm just gonna flat out state it. Kind of like how I was like looking up her right there, and I was like, damn it, she's wearing boy shorts, right? This is actually not too bad. Like, this actually isn't too bad. I'm wondering if that's the reason why they didn't bother trying to put it in English, because they knew it was probably going to be bad. Really? I thought it wasn't too bad. Like, I mean, when have we actually, like, when have we actually gotten, like, a decent story? Decent. I would call this decent. I'd put it, like, at a 4, which is decent for gacha, honestly. Like, when have we actually gotten, like, a straight up,
Stepping into Night of Moondog again.
rock story. We got the one, I think, in Genshin, right? Like, we got the Genshin rock story from 𝘬𝘬𝘦, right? Genshin, Xinyan, Rockstar, right? Yeah, we got this. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember this? Or even worse, 𝘬𝘠 singing, right? Y'all remember this?
All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is 𝘬𝘠, and this is a little something called...
Like, this is what we got?
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world.
Right? This is what we got? This is what we got? Right? Come on. This was infinitely better. This was infinitely better, yeah. All the story games I play aren't gacha games, yeah. Yeah, this was infinitely better. And like the actual song, like the singing wasn't that bad either. Like again, like the story itself for this whole like mini story quest line is like a 4 out of 10, let's be honest. It's not the greatest. But you know, by and large, it's pretty decent as far as gacha games are concerned, right? Normal versus obliteration.
Same one. You're not fooling me. I can see it myself. It's right there.
The vintage Corp 1911s are not in the same weapon rank.
But they
Is
are.
this
They
meant
look
to be
exactly
like
the same? Like they don't even
a
look
PowerPoint
different. It's the same
presentation?
weapon. Is it a different caliber or anything?
No.
Yeah, so it's the same gun. There's no major difference.
The fuck are you looking at, Master?
Yes, animation. Okay.
I can assure you the weapons differ in terms of damage done to your opponents.
All right. Prove it somehow.
Would you like to test fire the weapons? I will detain you in movement to make sure you do not attempt to steal the firearms.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, give me that. So this is the legendary one. It's supposed to deal more damage.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll take it.
5 barrels every week, with transport expenses go.
Careful now. This might get ugly. I would suggest a stealthy approach through these. Excellent work. They're wiped out. Meet me at my office for the reward.
So there are bullets out there, right? When it comes to firearms, there's definitely something to be said about, like, you know, the caliber and whatnot, but more than that, like, it's the bullets themselves. There are bullets that are pretty lethal that you can get that are like hollow tip and are serrated down the sides. The hollow tip, when it penetrates armor or a body, it starts to invaginate down through the bullet, right? Because that's how hollow tips work. And because there are serrated edges down the bullet, when the hollow tip invaginates, it causes the bullet to start splitting apart. So it kind of looks like this. Let's do bronze. Let's do bronze. This is what it looks like. It's a hollow tip, right? It's a hollow tip, and then this is the bullet, right? It's a very bad bullet. And it's got like these, like this is like a cross section, right, of sorts. It's got like serrated edges. There's a specific term for them. I don't know what it's called. But anyways, as the bullet fires, right, and it enters the armor or a body, it like peels back into like these very sharp edges. Then they split apart and each become like their own bullet, right? Splits apart. there's a special term for this, and they just sort of like, you know, fly off, right? They just fly off, and basically one bullet turns into like 4 or 5 mini bullets that just basically shred through whatever they're hitting. Yeah, I prefer the good old reliable 20mm anti-take for human targets. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's called extra pain, not nice. Ouchie, wouchie. There's a specific term for this. I forgot what it's called. Let me. Bullets that split apart on contact. There's a term for this. See if I can find them. Yeah, these. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it actually looks like. This is what it actually looks like. Yeah. Yeah, so they spread apart. Maximum damage. It's crazy. Now, I don't know where I was going with that, but we were going somewhere with that. But anyways, there's also exploding bullets too. Right, there's also exploding bullets too. Yeah. How can I feel like a slug would be better for humans? I mean, yes, in close range, I think, right? Because I think the problem with slugs is that they're coming from like a shotgun shell, and so it's basically smooth bore with extra steps, right? If you think about it. Once the slug leaves the barrel, it's just going straight, and the wind carries it wherever it goes, right? So it's like smooth bore with extra step. Has a football field size range. Yeah, I mean, you have a pretty decent range with these kinds of weapons. It's just a matter of like once it leaves, it's just sort of like, you know, it has mild accuracy. I think when it comes to like shotguns specifically, any kind of shotgun ammunition, it's more I think it has like an effective range of like maybe 100 meters max. 10 to 10 story. Yeah, I was about to look at that one. Let's see here. What do you got for me? 10 out of 10 story. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? All right, Metro 2033. So this game isn't going to come out for another 9 years, 8 years, 8 years, 7 years.
Peggy 18.
Oh, it came out 16 years ago. Cockroaches. Yeah, I can definitely tell it came out a long time ago because its max quality is 720. Yeah, that's the kind of feeling that it gave. It's like, what happens if there's a nuclear holocaust? That was kind of the feeling it gave. Yeah, the Nazis are in the settings. Oh, wow. Dang. Oh man, they just yeeted that guy out of there. They just like came down and picked him up. Man, he got disappeared. Oh man, we're really high up. Fear the Future, Metro 2033. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, right? Here's the problem. There's a number of games that I do want to play. It's just a matter of getting to them. I mean, you can show it to me, I don't mind. That's kind of the problem I have. Is like, there's a number of games that I want to play. It's just a matter of getting to them, right? Because I haven't even finished 𝘬𝘩𝘦 yet. I still got like the final boss to play in that game. Then I can finally say that I finished that game. I will not play it a second time. I'm probably not even gonna play like Stellar Blade more than I already have. I might. If I do, it's mostly just gonna be for the fishing aspect. That fishing aspect is actually kind of hard. Then I got Luna Abyss. And I want to play that. I don't know when, though. Metro 2039. Oh, so this is 6 years later. Oh, this is based on a book. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, man, you better run. You better hurry. Uh-oh. Dude. Uh-oh, you're all coming. You better close the door. The Metro game's main draw, the two things no one no HUD and as immersive as possible gameplay. Oh. So this is probably first person then, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm like slowly experimenting with first person. Like, I think Luna Abyss is first person, but it looked pretty good, so I might try it.
You still come to every single one?
You know, it's just the feeling of like being, not the feeling, but just like being able to like see around me.
Watching all those new stars shine.
Right.
Chasing their dream?
Of course. I always said I'd be there.
I would probably be more inclined to try more first-person games if we had, like, you know, SAO technology of sorts.
You didn't think I was joking, did you?
Because then that would be, like, truly playing the game. And plus, it would be kind of weird.
I'll be waiting
if you're, like, full dive.
Even if
and it's in third
way
person.
out in the audience.
Thanks.
Anytime.
She got like them Oshi no Ko eyes.
Next time, just come to the
But yeah,
show.
this wasn't like, you know, like I said, the event story, or the side quest mini event thingy story, whatever it's called.
To reach the moon
you know,
only comes once per night.
It was decent as far as gacha games go.
But perhaps even brighter than the lone moon.
On its own merit, without anything else, I would say it's about a 4. It was definitely pretty tropey and written for a younger audience. But I got a feeling that's slowly becoming the genre, right? If you think about it for a minute, because the barrier to entry for gaming is now going to be beholden to, do you have a console, which costs like $900 or $1,000 bucks? Do you have a PC that costs twice that amount bare minimum, right? Because the barrier of entry is going to be so high, and you have a lot of people of the younger generations that are going to be wanting to play video games, they're gonna look to games like on mobile, because everyone's got a mobile device, just about. So they're gonna be looking at things like that. And plus, games costing, you know, you buy the console, right? You buy the console for like, you know, $900, I think is how much the PS5 costs nowadays. I don't know. And then you also have to buy now like a $70 or $80 game. Good night. Yeah, and plus it's anime art style, so you know, that's got its going for it too, where it's like, you know, usually vibrant, saturated colors, right? Stuff like that. Cutesy characters, cutesy art style. A lot of kids probably have watched anime. Like, you might not believe it or might not want to admit it, but like Pokemon, technically an anime, even though a lot of people watch it as kids. But just teleport over here, God. Right? So, when you take into consideration all of those factors combined, expect a story that is geared for that general audience. Yeah, that's why Steam is so beloved, as Steam sales drop games from $79.99 to $23.99. Yeah. Yeah, which is a true fact how I got Space Marines 2. Yeah. Thank you, Gabe. Yeah, basically. Single-handedly the dude that is saving any semblance of decent Western gaming. To the woots with 4 exclamation marks.
60 points on our first try. I'd say that's a solid debut.
So yeah, when you combine all the factors together, this is what we get. You know, it is what it is.
59, I might have been too embarrassed to post it on Bagel, but 60?
You just ignore Western games? I mean, to a degree, yes. Honestly, if GTA 6 wasn't like $100, I would actually be interested in getting it.
First time we passed. That means next time we're going.
Only because it's got such hype around it. So if it ever drops on Steam, like the Ultimate Edition ever drops to like maybe $30 or $40, I would actually be considered in getting it.
That much energy? I figured you'd be sulking by now.
Fallout New Vegas is only rated M. Who cares? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, honestly, start them out early.
Tagido's looking at me with sparkles in his eyes now.
So you really did complete your little mission.
I made him set it to read like 3 times
my
a day.
preferences definitely follow my biases, of course. But additionally, my biases also follow my preferences. So it ends up being like a very chicken and egg thing, right? Like, I enjoyed a lot of
admiration completely.
I enjoyed a lot of like Western cartoons growing up. I never watched a lot of anime. It wasn't until like I kind of stumbled upon it, honestly, and then I just ended up getting plunged down into it.
Already went way beyond my expectations.
And as a result of that, just following that train of thought, I ended up being more biased towards anime style games.
Wait, what were your expectations?
And surrounding that, you know, JRPGs or JRPG styles like Nier,
around 20.
Stellar Blade. I want to try Crimson Desert.
20?
I'll probably wait for it to go on sale. I was hoping the summer sale on Steam would drop that price down a bit.
Some don't even get a score. Just a note that says, even the dogs were shaking their heads.
No, that sucks.
We must be geniuses! This is
Geniuses? Oh man, we're back in Star Rail again.
Guitar Prodigy series. Oh, 20 is pitiful. 60 is just right for the Colucci's
Oh man,
musical debut.
that sucks. That sucks. Basically, what I was saying is, I started out watching like Western superhero cartoons, came across one anime, and just ended up taking the plunge from there. Which is why like my biases and preferences kind of fall hand in hand.
It wasn't easy, but we did better than most. That counts for something. Though, to be fair,
like most of the cartoons that I watched growing up.
You can't really call us a rookie band.
There were a couple of Nickelodeon ones. There were a couple of what were the cartoons that I watched growing up? God, what did I watch growing up? Cartoons I watched growing up. All right, what did I watch? Spy Girls? I think that's the name of it, right? Is it Spy Girls? I think it's called Spy Girls. This is probably one of the closest non-anime animes that exist out there. Yeah, I watched this. Or is it Totally Spies? That's what it's called, Spy Girls. Totally Spies. Close enough. Close enough. I remember the basic premise, which is it's a bunch of chicks that are spies. So I watched this. I think this is a Canadian one. It's French. Huh. I was not expecting French. Let's see, I watched Spy Girls. I really like this one a lot. Jenny the Teenage Robot, if anyone watched that. Jenny the Teenage Robot. Teenage Robot. God, this is an old one. 2003. Yeah, I watched this one. I actually enjoyed this one a lot. Yeah, hot take. Media for kids should be in some way have a good message that isn't on the nose, like actually meaning that a kid might be able to pick up. I think most kids, honestly, should watch like the old 80s and 90s PBS shows, right? The old 80s and 90s ones. So things like that I watched, basically, like Sesame Street. Not so much Barney. I didn't like Barney a whole lot. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That's a good one. What's another one that I used to watch a lot of when I was younger that was on PBS? Not really a kid show, but Bob Ross, right? There's like one or two more that I ended up watching. Yeah, you grew up on the Krat Bros. I don't know them off the top of my head. Looney Tunes, yes, to a degree. I think some of the Looney Tunes hijinks might be a bit too... I don't know, they weren't bad. They weren't bad, but I say that more as an adult than anything. Let's see, what else did I watch? I watched some Nicktoons, like the Wild Thornberries. Wild Thornberries. Berries? Yeah. Do I know who Leaflet is? Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah. So, streamer content that I regularly consume, right? Streamer/YouTube content I regularly consume. Leaflet, Asmon, Charlie. I always know him as Charlie, but it's Penguin Zero. Penguin Zero / Moist Critical / Charlie. I just know him as Charlie, honestly. Charlie. I used to watch Tectone, not so much anymore. I think after he got more into political streaming, it wasn't really... like, he just wasn't as electrifying as he used to be. But I used to watch him a lot when he played, like, Genshin and, WuWa and Star Rail. Nux. Rev. Hey. These are the primary ones that I watch. Oh, every now and then, she's a Fox girl. I forgot what her name is. She's a Fox girl that's like always depicted kind of not Smug Elena. I when her stuff pops up, I might watch it. Just depends. It's not Smug though, but I know who you're talking about. She's another Fox girl. No. She's like kind of, she comments a lot on the same things with the same style as Asmon does. know. Let me pull up Twitch. The name is familiar more than anything. Alright, let's see who I am actually. Show more. When was the last time this chick streamed? I don't even know when this chick streamed. Every now and then I'll watch a little bit of Porcelain Maid. I don't even know when the last time Milky streamed was. Videos. Schedule. She hasn't streamed in a hot minute. That's not surprising. 𝘵𝘮. That's her name. Every now and then I'll watch a little bit of her stuff, like if it pops up. She's not very electrifying, but some of the stuff she says I do agree with as well. So it's one of those kinds of things. But yeah, I mean, granted, like, none of these people I agree with 100% on anything, except maybe 𝘬𝘬. But he's less political and more just like anime game oriented than anything. At least he was when I watched him very frequently. Every now and then I watch him a little bit. Same thing with Rev. I used to watch him a lot. He was more like anime Twitter oriented now. I don't know about now. But yeah. These are the... Basically, like, I would say, like, these two are, like, the top ones. 𝘮𝑗 would follow as, like, as a close number 3. Followed by the rest. Thoughts on the bald one Tectone? I liked him a lot when he was in, like, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Star Rail. Ever since he got away and went more into, like, politicking, but, like, I don't know. I watched Tectone primarily because of his gaming content, which I agreed with 100% on just about everything, when it came to, like, Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. But ever since he, like, basically left that scene and moved on more towards, like, political talking points, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Every now and then, a video will pop up and I'll watch it, and it's like, yeah, I can see that, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, like, I'll watch someone for a hot minute and then I'll just stop watching them. Like, there was a while there where I was, like, watching a lot of Leaflet stuff, and then I just, like, cooled off a bit. I don't know. Like, certain things with 𝘮𝑗 I definitely agree with. Other things, it's like, I think he plays a bit too hard into, like, the, you know, Jewish part of it. But I think that's just because, like, I think he is Jewish, or at least he states he is. And so it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just tired of Israel fatigue, right? That's it. I'm tired of being tired. It's always about Israel, right? Like, why can't we just like consider them second, right? Like, it's just like, I get it, right? Only Jewish state in the entire world, and they're an island in a sea of Muslim Arab states. And if you know anything about the historical, the history behind Muslims and Jews, you would know that Muslims fucking hate Jews. I could be a Hassan enjoyer. That would be probably 30 million parallel universes away in a world where I actually am slightly normal. Yeah, I had no idea. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. I'm glad I could inform you of that. I'm glad I could inform you of that.
𝘮𝑗 says we're welcome to start performing at the shop regularly, not just as openers.
But yeah, that's
What? Really?
that's the thing. I mean, I get it, right? I get it. But at the same time, there's a line between supporting and like bowing down to every whim,
You'll
right?
still have to help sell the tickets, though.
So that's the thing. And so it's like, you know, they're at a bit of a disadvantage because of those factors.
Because next time,
But that's a them problem, not an us problem.
I'm offloading them all.
That said, I do believe technologically, despite being such a small country, I think Israel technologically is pretty well advanced. Not even close to the level the US is, but considering what they have to work with, I think they are pretty well advanced. I think I'm not sure, was the Iron Dome made in tandem? Like was that a joint research project, or was that like an Israeli-only project? I don't remember. That was a long time ago when they developed it. Yeah, how Japan thinks America functions. Oh god. Israel isn't as bad as people make it out to be honest. I agree with that, right? But I think it plays into the whole Israel fatigue. It's like, for the past like 40 years, Israel has been a forefront. Oh god, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. A million times. Yeah. Yeah. No, we wouldn't be doing that. No, this is not lore accurate. We would not be doing that. Everything else, yes. Everything else, yes, but not that. Chain Smoker Cat. Remind me to watch that later. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of like Israel fatigue, right? I think everyone who has even half of a brain can agree the Israeli situation sucks.
Didn't they used to say selling tickets personally was the
And it's
key
definitely
to
something that
gaining
needs
loyal
attention.
Fans?
But it should not be at the forefront of American politics.
Lazy brats.
And I think that's the issue, that it has been for probably a better part of 40, probably going on 50 years now.
New customers. Oh, people saw us on the night of Moondog.
Chain smoking what? Oh. That was Chain Smoker Cat. Cat girl that probably smokes. Speaking of, cigarettes are definitely bad for you. 100%. Like, you know, be advised of the Surgeon General's warning that smoking will cause you cancer. However, I just finished a good anime not too long ago called Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. Like, the first 12 half episodes were released early on, and it was really good. I was surprised. Not typically the kind of anime that I would watch, but it was actually really good. Your dumb idea, an anime about a regular ass cat. That's it. Why are you still reading? What? No. That was actually a good anime. That was actually a really good anime, man. Don't knock on the cat anime, okay? This is actually a really good anime. I was not expecting it to be as fluffy and feely as it is. I didn't say it was dumb. I was calling my idea dumb. I tried watching this one. The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. Like, I didn't get past the first episode. That one felt kind of flat, honestly. But like the cat, my roommate is a cat. This was actually a really good anime. I liked it a lot. Uh-oh. Nanali.
Our fan club! We need to give a name to the fans of
The WuWa. With 4 exclamation marks.
Oh no! You're right! That really is an emergency! You wish. Don't change the subject.
How many of these are AI generated? Just asking for a friend. The train keeps moving. Okay, we finally got through this. Crazy. All right. Thank God. We finally got through this one. We can collect that. We can collect that. And we can collect all of these. Oh, wow. Reach Tycoon level 15. Complete anomaly commission times 12. We're actually almost done with this. Crazy, yeah. Your roommate recently got a cat. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna be real. If cat girls acted anything like cats, they would be very egotistical, who look down on you and also knock shit off shelves. So what I'm hearing is every reason we should have real life cat girls. If you think about it for a minute, right? Like what entails taking care of a cat? What entails taking care of a cat? You know, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. Where's my house at? Here's my house. Because I can't have a real one. Because they're all absurdly overpriced.
Leave it to me, Mint.
What the fuck is she doing? What the hell are you doing, Mint? So, taking care of a cat girl is like taking care of a cat. How do you take care of a cat? What? She's just literally walking around. I should probably put a TV in my house at some point. Interact. Oh, she'll hug me? Holy shit. Oh. Damn. I did not know that existed. Can I first person this? I can, apparently. Oh, wow. Crazy. Alright, we're done with the hug. Damn. Alright. Don't get between me and my cat girl waifu. Okay? I will have this, by God, if it's the last thing that we do. No, for real, like, what entails taking care of a cat, right? So you just give them basically a place to, a bowl to eat out of with water, right? So food and water, that's simple to do. You give them, like a place to sleep, right? So like a little cushion on the floor that they can sleep and curl up into or whatnot. You give them like maybe a scratch thing with like a thing at the top they can climb into, right? Like a little scratch pole. And then a litter box, so a place where they can go to the bathroom at. How would that equate to IRL? Basically, they eat, they sleep, they poop and pee, and that's it. Like, the most low-maintenance girlfriend you'll probably ever have, right? Who cares if they're a little egotistical? They'll snuggle up to you at night. Case in point, the cat that we had when I was a kid, did that as well. He snuggled up into my bed at night. I forgot this thing can give us
Hey, Coco.
fawns too. I forgot about this. Resets every Monday at 5. Yeah, I completely forgot this thing existed. Totally forgot about this. I don't have the right team. Oh well, it's fine. We'll be fine, probably. So yeah. We get it, you're a furry? I'm not a furry. I like cat girls. There's a massive difference. Massive difference.
Let me take over.
Ow. Found the keyword? Yep, you found it. You're welcome. That's it. That is it. Indeed. Sure. You just keep saying that. Indeed. God. Alright, we got 25,000 fawns. I guess that's not too bad. View. I need to level this up. I can apparently get this at the auction. See, all she does is just lounge around. See that? Yeah. Say something often enough without resistance, it becomes reality. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Yes, I did in fact watch Beastars. Can I? Ear cleaning. Is it not the cat ears? It is the cat ears. It's not the cat ears. It's the regular ears. It's the regular ears. That's crazy. I would have expected these to be the cat ears. I guess we're done. You got the skin? I don't yet. So I have to raise my bond with her to level 10. I think it's only at level 8. Yeah, it's only at level 8. So, not yet. Working on it. Working on it. I have, I unfortunately, you know, as much as I like, cat girls, I unfortunately have a bit of a priority. And that priority is, trying to get a car. Specifically a Porsche. Isn't that the skin, though? It is. It is the skin.
Another new day. Hey, the wind's
So
picking up.
she wears the skin when she's at your house. If you want to wear it on her while you're out and about, you have to unlock level 10.
Hey, did you...
What else does she do? Sit back to back. Oh, we can do this? Oh, wait. Action failed. Path is blocked. Apparently. Okay. Ear care. Interact. Oh, I just did this.
There. This feels great.
Her cat ears don't really do anything. It's crazy. I love this game. I guess that's it. Oh, she enjoyed that. Apparently. Alright. Share a photograph, hold hands, rock, paper, scissors. Alright, we're playing rock, paper, scissors. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can win. Alright, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, scissors, paper. Why does it always go rock, scissors, paper? It's rock, paper, whatever. Alright, rock.
Rock, paper, scissors.
See? Rock, paper, scissors. Ah, darn it, she won. Crap.
Luck is still on
W dating sim, indeed. Yes. We like this. This is what we want to do. Okay, rock twice in a row. Surely
Luck is still on my side.
She threw paper twice in a row?
Rock,
She's
paper,
gonna throw
scissors. Luck is still on my side.
Alright, rock.
Paper, scissors.
Okay, we finally won. We won one.
Coco, you saw it through me.
Alright, we won one. And I guess when we win, we give him a forehead flick. Okay, that's interesting. A video to annoy a gun enjoyer. Honestly, it probably won't annoy me. I'm gonna be honest. It probably won't annoy me, but let's see what you got here. Alright, what? The 15-in-1 gun. Oh. So I do like combining multiple tools into one. This is the Swiss Army gun, not the knife, the gun. Alright, shotgun. Perfect. Sniper. actually really decent. That was actually really decent animation. Like, looking at the breakdown of how he animated it, that was actually really decent. Yeah, that's actually a really decent animation, I think. Oh, it's a gag vid? Yes, it's a gag vid, indeed. Alright, what else can we do with our cat girl waifu? Care spray? Spray? What? What is this? What is this? In spray her tail. Oh, she didn't like that. What is this? What is this? What is this? Here. Have all the perfume, I guess. She's a cat, apparently. Alright, we're done. Alright, there. I made you smell better. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a water spray bottle, and apparently that is the case. Alright. Stroll, selfie, warm up, sit on the ground, finger heart? Finger heart. So every time we do those, apparently we get... play in the pool. I don't have a pool yet. Take her for take a photo. Let's take a photo, I guess. Every time we do this, we get like extra affection points. Apparently. Huh. Alright. Bad gun design. Bad gun design. Alright, let's take a look at this. Behold. The 5-shot 22-round revolver.
Well, the very first thing I noticed that's wrong is the capacity. This is clearly a 6-shot revolver, but it only holds 5 rounds?
And it doesn't sound right.
I had to recount this a couple times over just to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. But yeah, this is a 5-shot 6-shooter. Why would they make it look like a 6-shooter, and you have to reload it with 6 rounds, when you can only shoot 5?
Yeah, sounds like a waste of ammunition. You're just automatically losing one
Are
bullet.
these guys stupid?
Yes.
Do they not know how to count to 6?
No, they don't. It's probably made by somebody that's never seen a real gun in their life.
Well, here's the thing about high guard. The capacity for every single gun is completely wrong. The capacity is tied to the rarity of the weapon, rather than the
Block might like guns. I think he does. It was made by a group of Californians. Exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Never. Yeah. Say no more, fam.
In this case, so with the
yeah, I think he might actually have a thing for guns. Like, I got a feeling this is entirely what he enjoys. This kind of stuff right here. This is actually Block right now. This is actually him. 𝘐'𝘮 is your favorite. Oh, are you hyped about actually this is probably, I'm surprised you said 𝘐'𝘮 instead of like Black Lagoon. I'm surprised you didn't say Black Lagoon. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe I should play the lottery. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're hyped. You like Black Lagoon. It's a really good anime. Yeah, I'm a little psyched about the new 𝘐'𝘮 coming out. I'm interested to see because it's supposed to follow the manga slash graphic novel as it was called back in the day. It's supposed to follow the plotline of that a little bit more. So I'm actually kind of interested to see. Did you ever watch this anime? I feel like I think I watched this one. I think I watched this one personally. Gun Girls. If not this one, it was something similar to it. I watched an anime a while back. It was basically, think of like, kind of like how you have Girls Front Line, where it's like the girls are representative of like, different armaments, but it was like actually each girl was a actual handgun or, something like that. Yeah, I just prefer characters of Ghost in the show, but she is my favorite anime character, period. Really? Well, we found out what you like. We found out what you like. Yeah, fair enough. One is feudal Japan, the other is cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, no, my... Let's see here. There was an anime I watched a while back. It's like every... Let's see here. Every girl in the anime was basically like a moe anthropomorphic version of a gun. Like, it's gonna drive me insane now. Anime moe anthropomorphic gun anime. It's gonna drive me insane. It's not GFL. 𝘬𝘗. That's what it was called. That's what it was called. Is what it was called. 𝘬𝘗. Every girl is their gun. Like, whatever gun they, like, draw out of nowhere, nothing, like, hammer space, they are that gun. It was pretty funny. You would gladly be second to a woman's handgun. I don't know, this is, yeah. Gets with Ghost of Tsushima. Git versus Got. That's understandable, actually. That's very understandable. Let's see here. I need to spend a bunch of these. Where can we go to spend some stuff? I know. I can start my Uber delivery driver quest here, yeah. Everything with anime girls? Of course. Of course. I completely took the plunge. Completely. I'm so far gone. You have no idea. Like, I am so far gone. It's over. Like, it's just leave me behind. Yeah. Furry? I'm not a furry. So clean, so nice, so perfect. Oh god, what is this now? What is this now? This is another gun thing, isn't it? This is another gun thing. Oh, is this, shoot. I can't remember what this anime name is. Yeah. How did you know? Yes, I thought I could slide that in. Nope, you can't. You can't. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. People that, collectively jwank it to B-stars, that's a furry. I do not do that. I watched it for its artistic value only, and I honestly found it to be really weird. To the point where I didn't even watch the second season. I'm not even sure if it ended at season 2. It might even have more. I watched the first season and that was it. It was like, okay, this is actually, it's interesting from like a conceptual standpoint, but I don't think I could physically sit there and watch anymore. Alright, that's right. I need to start taxiing people around. That's what I need to do. But I need to summon my vehicle. And I'm hoping to... God. That my vehicle does not get summoned like 3 miles away like normal. didn't get summoned 3 miles away, but I got summoned on the wrong side of the road, which I guess is okay. But, I mean, still, why does it do that? I wish it wouldn't do that. Yeah, my one gripe with Zenless that turns me off the game is the fact that Trigger uses her rifle to stand up. You have no idea how much that pisses me. Oh, wow. A half chub is still a half chub. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, God. Random YouTube recommendations. You know how random YouTube can get. Alright, here we go. Oh, cool. It's a cosplay sword. Oh, that's cool. Hey, she parried it. She parried it. She did good. No, that happens to me quite a bit too. Like, I'll get like a weird like, you know, 14, 15-year-old video. Let's see if I can find one that that I got a while back. It was super old. Let's see if I can find one. Let's see here. Microsoft Sam, right? That's what it's called. Yeah. The other day, I got this one recommended to me out of nowhere.
Once upon a time, in a land very far away, where everyone sounded like Microsoft Sam, this story happened. Sam was a small boy with big dreams. Someday, I will be a famous Microsoft narrator. Sam said to himself. Little did he know that the enemy was closing in on him in a jeep. Get the boy, the enemy commander said. In the distance, Sam heard a motor running. That sounds like an enemy jeep, Sam yelled. As the jeep came over the hill, the enemy commander yelled to his troops, there he is. Get him. They started shooting at him. I better get to my rafflecopter, Sam yelled. As he ran to the rafflecopter, he heard bullets whizzing by him. Sam got inside the rafflecopter and the blade started turning. Swat, 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 swat. Soon he was in the air and the blades were turning quickly. Swat, 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 swat. He armed the chain guns and started shooting at the enemy jeep.
The sound effects are really good.
The enemy commander yelled. He has chain guns. Everybody bailed out of the jeep just in time, because 10 seconds later, the jeep blew up. Pew pew pew, oh no, the jeep blew up, yelled the enemy commander. Sam started dropping bombs. The bombs hit the ground. It was an all-out firefight. All you could hear was swat, swat, swat. Swat, 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 swat. 2. Continued.
Crazy. Yeah, 14 years ago. And it got recommended to me like yesterday. I think the crazy part is, like, there was never a continuation of this. It's like one of those random one-off, like, videos you end up finding. And it's like someone randomly made it. I have apparently caused quite the traffic jam. It's okay. They'll forgive me for that. Alright. Alright, it is time to start my Uber driver. I gotta go the other way. Alright. Boom. It's okay, we don't need those. As a taxpayer, I can guarantee that we don't need them. Oops. We didn't need that either. Alright, 100, 120. Oh, are we picking up a schoolgirl? Hell yes. No? Oh man, it's just a regular dude. It's like a teacher, man. Come on, couldn't you be like a cute schoolgirl? Now my entire day is ruined. That sucks. Alright, we gotta go the other way. Oh, man. I was hoping that I could spend this trip with the schoolgirl, but alas, that did not happen. Oh well. The saddest part is that he even kicked out my beloved girlfriend, Mint. Like, she's no longer in the passenger side of the car anymore. That's the saddest part about all of this. It's an absolute travesty. Yeah, this 30-year-old man caught thinking he was going to pick up an underage. You don't know if she's underage. She could be an 18-year-old senior. You don't know that. You don't know that. 55-year-old boomer. Yeah, this isn't the schoolgirl fantasy I was anticipating. We actually did pretty good on that one. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. We did pretty good. Yeah. Schoolgirl, which implies underage. No, she could be a senior. She could be a senior. An 18-year-old high school girl senior. You don't know that. I was actually pretty young when I graduated. Oh, we can go under the bridge. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Yeah, senior is still underage? Not necessarily, not if they're 18. I'm curious what the law actually now. That actually has me questioning things now. What does the law even say about that? Really? It's 19 in Canada? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Where's Gemini at? Here it is. Alright. If a high schooler is 18, are they still considered underage? Legally, no. Bit of a gray area. The vast majority of places, 18 is the legal age of majority. Is a legal adult, not a minor. Because they are still in high school, how they are treated depends heavily on the specific context. The legal side is you are an adult. End of story. The high school side. Even though an 18-year-old is a legal adult, school rules almost always override adult status while on school grounds or school events. 18-year-olds still need hall passes, must follow dress codes, and can be suspended or expelled just like a 14-year-old. Yeah, that makes sense. Age restricted. You are still restricted. Adult means you can do everything. It cannot anymore. You actually cannot smoke, I think, until 21 now. Yeah, alcohol, tobacco, and cannabis, you have to be 21. Yeah, they raised the age to everything. Though they still have not raised the voting age. Crazy. Yeah, you can't get drunk, you can't smoke, and you can't get high, but hey, you can vote. You can vote, and apparently you can gamble in some places. You also cannot rent a car, but we are entrusting that you'll make the right decision for the benefit of the country on the ballot. Crazy. That's honestly pretty crazy. That's the voting. What's the voting age? In the US, the voting age is 18. Which is even weirder when you consider, like, the conscription age, I think, is technically 17 or 16. I think the conscription age is... I want to say it's 17. I could be wrong. Driving age is 16. Voting age is 18. And it used to be that the smoking age was 18. That changed to 21 to match alcohol.
I'm in a hurry. Let's go.
Honestly, though, like, a lot of these ages are just, like... Oops, my bad. A lot of these ages are just arbitrary numbers anyways. I always found it weird that, like, there's a physical age that we have to abide by, but I also understand that we make the general assumption that once you reach a certain physical age, mentally you have matured to the point where you can handle what we are saying you are okay making decisions on. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. So, let's see here. Go offline for a minute. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. What is the age of conscription in the US? I could be wrong. I think it is either 17. I think it's 16 or 17. I lean more towards 17, but I could be wrong. Oh, it is 18.
CHATTING+ 2124 has entered the chat.
Hey, how you doing? Why are you playing a children's game? Be a real man, bro. You're doing child's work. Hey, man. It's a-okay to be a kid whenever you want to be. They use a lottery system. The technical legal exception defines something called the unorganized militia. Okay, yeah, this is what I learned about in school, where you can technically become 17. Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah. Yeah. The healthcare personnel delivery system. In the event of a severe shortage of medical staff, a specialized draft could be enacted. For this specific professional skills draft, the age limit can be extended up to the age of 44. That's crazy that they wouldn't, yeah. Draft liability under the standard system expires at 26. So basically, you can't really be drafted past 26 is what they're saying. They target the 20-year-olds, followed by 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 19, and then finally 18. Because when you turn 26, I guess you're too old to be drafted. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the absolute necessity for the militia, I guess is what I was thinking of, where it's like you can actually be all the way down to 17, yeah. 2 in the morning, it's only 2? You're really tired? It's only 2? That's like, it's like still the middle of the day though, isn't it? Like if it's 2 a.m., that's basically the middle of the day. Alright, thanks Block for stopping by, appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest. Remember, don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, bite them back. Adios. Alright, apparently dailies have now reset. Yes, night furry, God. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Alright, we need to collect some fawns. Alright, all of these are nice and spicy sellers right now, so we can just keep these running for the time being. Bully the fluff ball for me. Oh, God. Alright, so that's okay right there. Alright. We need to still use up the rest of my, like, weekly stamina from the city right here. So I guess, like, the best thing we can probably do right now is just keep on doing, like, Uber drivers stuff. So, we need to go back online. How do we go back online? Hobbies, travel, go online. Alright. We have received a new order. That way. Ooh, there's people around here. Oops, it's still raining. Where are they at? Where are the 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘵𝘠𝘦 at? It says they were around here. There they are. Found them. Darn it. I lost all my momentum. Alright, here they go. Here we go. Boom, got him. It's okay, I'm helping. I'm actually helping. You may not realize this, but this is actually for the benefit of the city. I'm actually the hero you need. As I destroy half the city. There's still one alive. Alright, we're gonna have to back up and go over to him. There's still one or two alive. It's okay, I got this. I just had to readjust my aim. I was sitting kind of cockeyed in my chair. Boom, got him. Got him, boys. Alright, we have protected the city. We did a good deed today. We may have nearly ran over a couple of people. But that's okay. The city is now safer single-handedly because of us. Really? I hit her. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna get on their bikes. Here they go. They're getting on their bikes. They're coming after me. Got her. Boom. Boom. Got her. Now they're off. The problem is they have bikes. And they'll get on their bikes if I go too far away. So I can't build up any momentum. That's the problem. I can't really build up any momentum. Cat's body produces alcohol on its own. Yeah, I don't need to drink in order to be under the influence. I can just basically sniff mint and then I'll be just fine. All right, here he comes. Oh, darn. Boom. Oops. Ah, come on, man. Ow. Oh, shoot, is the car... Oh! I lost my car. That sucks. I didn't know that was even possible. Apparently that's what happens when you don't fix your car. Can I even do like the Uber delivery stuff with like a motorcycle? I don't even know if I can. Like, can I? Drive a suitable vehicle to pick up passengers. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna have to go offline for this. Hopefully, I can fix my car. With travel, go offline. All right. Hopefully, I can fix my car because it like got destroyed. All right. Oh, wow. They're still... Oh, geez. This guy's really mad. He's really mad that I stole his girlfriend's motorcycle. Hey, man, you destroyed my car. You destroyed my car. Watch it have completely despawned. It did. It completely despawned. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm out of car. That kind of, like, actually sucks. Oh, well. Oops. I wonder if that's actually permanent. I wonder if that's actually permanent. It's okay. The city doesn't need that. Oops. Sorry about that. Send the bill to the hooligans that destroyed my car. I wish you could keep this motorcycle. I don't think they're following me anymore. I would like to. The problem is, okay, I think we reached a decent place. All right. The vehicle is damaged. I have to actually repair it. Okay, well that sucks. What happens if I, like, drive this to my house? Can I keep it? Like, I want to keep this. The problem is, I would like to. They're still chasing me! Oh my god! They really want their motorcycle back. Where's my house at? Yeah, I would like to. The problem is, I don't think I can pull for her. If anything, I would pull for Yang Yang. Where the fuck is my house? I would pull for Yang Yang. The problem is, I'm still trying to pull on the... My house is over here, apparently. Alright, so I need to go straight and then hang a left. That's what I need to do. I need to go straight and then hang a left. I don't know why that's there. Alright. Oops, my bad. Alright. Get off at this exit and then hang a left. I'm curious if I bring this to, like, my house. Like, can I keep it? That's what I want to do. Excuse me, guys. Move. What a bitchy horn. Sorry, I'm running away from hooligans that destroyed my car. And they're kind of mad because I stole their motorcycle to repay myself. Where's... My house is over here. Alright, I found my apartment. Can I keep my... Oops. Okay, I'm in my apartment. I found my apartment. Are they still chasing me? I imagine they would be. There they are. Alright, fuck it. Alright, y'all destroyed my car. Dying is the least you can do. You have any idea how much this is going to cost me to repair? Boom. God, how much will it actually cost to repair my car? That's what I want to know.
Leave it to me.
No, the problem is I'm trying to get Lucy's weapon and like it's eating up a lot of my like stuff. Can I bring it in there? I can. I can't. That sucks. You know, it royally sucks that you can't, like, actually keep these. But yeah, the problem is you would like to bet. Yeah, 𝘬𝘬𝘕 is 𝘬𝘬𝘕 2.0. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I guess I have to repair my car. Where do I go to repair my car at? That's the dealership. I need to go to the repair shop. I don't know where the repair shop is at. Here it is. Rampage Players. Vehicle modification shop. I need to go over here. I think I have like 7 or 8. I have less than 10 of the yellow things to pull. I forgot what they're called. I have like less than 10 of those. But every single asteroid that I've been getting that allows me to get like a single pull on the weapon banner for Lucy, I've been pulling. I will probably not be able... I will probably be able to get her weapon. I probably won't be able to get... for a fact, I know I won't be able to get... Probably won't be able to get Rebecca's weapon, which is unfortunate. Alright. I need to repair my vehicle, yeah. Do a diamond gym stream? What do you mean by that, repair? I need to repair this. It only costs $5 grand. That's, I can handle that, I guess. Don't really want to, but I can handle it. At the very least, the car's destruction isn't permanent. You don't permanently lose your car. Modifications to my ride. I didn't ask for any mods. I just needed it to be drivable again. Alright. Yeah. Look up 𝘬𝘮. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But we're about to find out, I guess. 𝘬𝘮.
Let's sing a song.
I see a bunch of really buff dudes. And a lot of veins that are making themselves look mighty pokeable right now. Oh man, this dude is jacked. I probably won't ever get to that point. But they're just really nice to look at. It's a video. Oh, it's a video. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, 𝘬𝘮. I don't know what is it. The first one? I'm not gonna watch an hour-long video. So like, what is it about? It's just.
Hey, this is a different game right here, baby.
Oh wow, he's got like a lot of muscles.
Let's go, hear me? No belt. I don't give a fuck. Not my thing. We've been seeing you all around the world, baby.
What was that?
Put some fucking weight with no belt. No Gucci, no Farrakhan.
Watch like 5 minutes. Oh god. Is that all this is? It's just like a bunch of gym bros?
So in today's video, me and all the boys flew all the way to New Jersey to the Diamond Gym to try to complete the most difficult workout. Physically, mentally, emotionally, and psychologically that you could possibly put your body through.
What am I doing this for, bro? Count is 150. What's the penalty?
Gosh, you nervous?
Oh, what?
It's 5, bro.
I'm like terrified. Like I had to already.
It's like, I'm in a good mood today.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him today.
Are you in a good mood? You had a good day?
I'm okay.
It was good, bro.
Thanks, man.
Nick just won the championship too. I bet you're ecstatic about that.
You remember this motherfucker? Who's this?
What? I'm your favorite 2B.
No, but he been running push-up phase in the street, whooping kids' asses. I'll give him that.
Undefeated.
See everybody's face. Everybody else on.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Can I hug you?
No.
It's been a minute.
Can I hug you? No.
What's up, man? So this is the
squad right here, Unc. We're waiting on one. He might be a little late. What's good, Unc?
They don't look uniformal, bro.
Just the God Squad.
Uniformal?
Yes.
What day is it today?
Death Day.
That day?
Death Day. Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. I really love the clothes.
All right, boys. Yo, come with me.
I kind of want to buy a membership. Wait, what do you mean come with you? Wait, the workout's inside. Oh, we're going for a nice little stroll?
Line it up. Everybody line it up from the curb to curb.
Swap with this?
Walk to the first row, full sprint to the tree with the white on it. Go. Yo, too high, low. Yo,
This is really hard.
If this kid starts playing, that's gonna be his ass. Lower.
Not today. Come on, bro.
Say that. Cameraman. Y'all next, go.
Even the cameramen, they're not even exempt.
we go. Yo, whose cameraman is this?
That's mine. From Bit. He's good. He's good.
Get in line. Yo. No.
What the f are you doing, bro?
Yo, stop playing with me, bro. I want to train, bro. Let's go.
So basically, this is just a bunch of gym bros that take themselves very seriously. That's all this is. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of gym bros that take themselves very seriously. Looks like they do a bunch of like heavy weight training. Hello?
1,100?
Hi, 3 stops, Onk.
So, what's the number for the stops, Hottie? 20 each stop, bro. That's 60 off the 50. On a push-up board. Get up. Next time, don't stop.
I don't know where they do the reps at.
The push-ups. You got something right there to do them off the leg.
Yeah, I don't know where they do the reps at.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of gym bros that take what they do very seriously.
Come on. Get up.
The whole video, yeah, the whole video is the reps, yeah.
Now help your boys out. Don't let them go down alone.
Yeah. You want to know what my workout routine is after work? After work, I stop by the gym. I
Let's sing a song.
either do like one of 3 things. I will either focus on my arms, my legs, or like I will do like a mixture of core into either arms or legs. That's usually what I do. And then I will run for like 10 minutes on the ellipticals. That's basically my workout routine. I've been doing that for roughly 8 months now, 8-9 months, something like that. Started somewhere around August, September of last year. That's what I've been doing. Oh. Yeah, I don't take it that seriously. Basically, it's just what is he saying?
Camera. All 3 of y'all 10 and 10. All 3 of y'all 10 and 10.
Yeah, the upper look. Yeah, basically, the idea is just to basically make sure I basically stay mildly fit, lose a little bit of weight, and make it so that my joints don't become squeaky in 10 years when I am actually an old ass unk. That's basically what I'm doing it for. Alright, we have someone that we can go and pick up. So yeah, I mean, I don't take it that seriously. About the most serious that I've taken it was basically... What? You were the one that swerved into the oncoming lane, lady. I was trying to avoid you for once. But yeah, it's basically because, like, you know...
I'd rather be driven in my own car.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Just...
Oh, wow. 1 kilometer that way. This is going to take a minute. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'd take it too seriously, but basically it's just enough to stay mildly healthy. That's the goal. Yeah. Oops. 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 My bad. My B. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I used to swim a little bit back when I was. Oh shoot. Okay, great. I was worried there for a second that it would. Oops, my bad. It's okay. This one we're not going to get a lot of tips on. This one. Our rating's going to be garbage. Yeah, I used to swim a little bit when I was a kid. Not so much anymore. I don't think I've swam in probably well over 10 years. Yeah. Wrong lane. It's okay. We still did pretty good. We still did pretty good. He gave us $4 grand as a tip. So we did pretty good. I think. We're actually doing amazing right now. Alright, 500 meters that way. Now it's raining again. Yeah, I enjoyed swimming. We had a pool when I grew up. My mom wanted a pool, so we got a pool. Oh, we're driving Adler around. Oh, cool. I hope he gives us a good tip.
Appraisal? Oh, what a coincidence. Don't worry. 𝘬𝘗 allows employees to have side hustles. Your side hustle income is only...
Well, I hope it would be all mine, because y'all certainly aren't working to provide for me. Trying not to hit somebody while the underboss of my actual boss is in the car. That would be pretty bad.
So crazy. Stay safe.
Boom. Oh man, yeah. I used to swim a little bit when I was younger. Not so much anymore. It was always fun, though. Now I just do a little bit of a workout when I leave work to keep the squeaky joints away. Sorry guys, my bad. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it was always more of a kid thing for me. And even when I was younger, like I would say, probably. I think I probably stopped swimming a whole lot around the time that I started going to college. I used to swim quite a bit, like with our, maybe not quite a bit, but like in relation to normal, I should say. Like when we got our, when my mom got the swimming pool for us, I used to swim probably 3 to 4 times a week. This chick sees me pulling out. Why is she still driving? It is good cardio. It is good cardio. You, by all means, take a nap there. Just make sure you pay me extra because my car is so comfy. .9, sweet. Yeah, I would say for the first probably about 2 to 3 years that we had our pool, I swam probably almost 3 to 4 times a week, I would say. But then it like ended up falling. Oops. My bad. Boom, hit a tree. Then it started like falling off to like maybe once a week, and then eventually it was like barely once a month. Oh hey, I remember this chick. She's like the only character whose base outfit shows her panties. Amazing. Trip started. We are going that way apparently. It's a straight shot until right now. Ultimately, I think a pool is just one of those kinds of things where it's like, it's nice to have when you want to use one, because like you don't really want to go to the like rec center or like the Y to swim if you can help it, because God knows who's going to be peeing in the pool. But it is a lot of work. I do recall it was quite a bit of work, like having to effectively clean the pool like once or twice a week. That was a lot of work. Oops. God, the weather here is like Florida. It's like it's raining on you, but not your neighbor. You take like 5 steps and it stops raining. You take 5 steps backwards and then it rains again. This weather's like Florida, man. Yeah, good luck maintaining it though, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing, like, constantly have to clean out the trap, constantly have to, like, put chlorine tabs in the thing. At least we had, oh, I got some airtime. Nice. I just got the car repaired. I'm gonna need to get it repaired again. Oh, he was right there. Oh, he's right behind me. Oh, it's 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘥. I remember this chick. Gotta constantly, like, strain the pool for bugs and stuff, and, like, other stuff. I can't tell you the number of times we had, like, snakes in our pool because we didn't have it screened in. That was way too much money. The pool itself was already rather expensive. But, like, getting it screened in was going to be pretty insane. And we constantly had, like, snakes and stuff in our pool. One day, I had found a dead squirrel in the trap. I don't know how that happened. And then the worst part is, especially in Florida, this happens a lot in Florida because we have hurricanes. When it rains, the rainwater, like, really oofs over the pH of the pool. We got here somehow. And so you constantly have to, like, add in, I think it's called, like, shock and swim. That's what we constantly had to add in. It, like, rebalances the pH or something to that effect. And then the thing is, like, with the pH balance being off, like, it now becomes, like, pretty ripe for, like, growing mold and algae, like, kind of like what's going on right now with the Lincoln Memorial or the reflecting pool. Can you move? Move, lady. Like, algae starts to grow, especially because of Florida. Even with all the chlorine, right? Like, algae can still grow a little bit. And then, like, when hurricanes come, like, this happened one year. This was like the worst offender. It took one of our potted plants, which was basically bolted to the patio. And it picked it up off the patio and dropped it in the pool. And it had a bunch of dirt in there. and the dirt turned the pool green for like 2 or 3 months. Like, we were constantly having to like shock it, drain the pool, refill the pool, and the pool I think was like a 20,000 gallon pool, which made it rather expensive to maintain because of that. Can I go this way? So when we had to drain the pool, that was a lot of water that we wasted. Then we had to fill it all the way back up again. This dude does not know how to drive. It's like in my way. Can y'all like move? I have an order. I have a DoorDash order I have to fulfill. Yeah, basically, right? Like a swimming pool is basically like a girlfriend slash pet. Oops, my bad. Okay, that one was me. My wide load of an ass swung out a bit too much. Right? It's like, it's basically having a girlfriend, but with like 20 extra steps, and it's far more expensive. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, we gotta go this way. It's okay, we're just running into somebody. It's no big deal. You're fine. You're alive, aren't you? I have airbags in my car. Safety first, right? Put on your helmet. First pet I think of course. Of course. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Did we not just spend like 30 minutes like basically petting Mint at our apartment? Like, who do you think I am? Like, do you know who I am? Alright, this one was pretty bad. This one was pretty bad. Boom. He's gonna give us a terrible rating. I'd be surprised if it's even 4. Oh, it's 4.1. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. A cat girl does not... Liking a cat girl does not make you a furry. It means you simply like cat girls. You like your girls with a tail. With a very nice tail. With a fluffy tail. And fluffy furry ears. Does not make you a furry. Furry is when you put on a furry suit. Your entire body is now a cat. If I got through that unscathed for the most part. That's crazy. What's crazy is if you think about this for a little bit, like probably in the maybe not so distant future, but not so far off future either. Like not close by, but not far off either. It wouldn't be surprising if people started splicing their genes with like animal genetics, or like started attaching like actual animal parts to them, to themselves. Right, like animalification or something to that effect. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens in the somewhat not distant but not near future either. Ooh, we got some airtime on that one. Yeah. Rookie numbers? Yeah, rookie numbers. Rookie numbers, that's exactly what it is. Rookie numbers. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to run them over. It's okay, I'm just helping them out. I'm isekaiing them to a better world. 5:30 a.m. here, yeah. That's actually how early it is for me too.
Thanks, Crazy.
You're welcome. I try to help out when I can. I still have 88 more of these. Crazy. New order received. You know what? Let's go offline for a minute. Let's see here. Where's the map at? Map? Let's go offline for a bit. Because we also have the deliveries that have reset. 10,000. 24,000.
Erect.
Erect. Erect. IO dysfunction. Yeah. 7:30 p.m. Oh, wow. Is it Sunday night or is it Saturday night for you? That's crazy. Like, are you like 12 hours ahead or 12 hours behind? That's the real question. Let's see. We're going that way. Gonna summon my moped. Where is my moped at? Here it is. Found it. Sunday, it's over. Oh, wow. Crazy. Yeah, when I'm not working, I basically keep the same schedule I have when I am working. And since I'm a night shifter, that basically means I stay up at night. Which also means streaming at night is pretty decent as well. At least for me. Oh, the delivery's right there. My bad. Can I get into this? I cannot get in here. That sucks. Alright. We can get on top of here. Oh, hey, look at these guys being all nice and green. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. They're all nice and green. They have little sunroof panels. Crazy. What is sleep? Never heard of it. Yeah, same here.
When will it end?
My sleep schedule is actually getting a lot better than it used to be.
With orders, and we're got it.
I accept. Come on, just get it. Can you stop talking, man? Just give me the keys to the car so I can go. Yeah, my sleep schedule used to be pretty terrible. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I'm probably going the wrong way though, but that's okay. Yeah, my sleep schedule used to be pretty terrible. I used to work and go to school full-time, like both. And so it wasn't unusual to basically like leave. Oops. It wasn't unusual to like leave. Oops, my bad. Work. Why did it direct me this way? God, all of these people are going to make, they're gonna make me like lose out on so much money because they keep running into me. I hate all of you. Can y'all like learn how to drive, please? Like, it's not that hard. Just learn to not run into me. How long ago was that? Only like, let's see, when did I graduate? Middle of 2021. So 5 years ago now, actually? 5 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, 5 years ago. Now, I was going to college and I was working full-time. So it wasn't unusual to have to stay awake for about 24 to 28 hours at a time, sometimes even longer. And for the longest time, that royally oofed up my sleep schedule. Like, the kind of schedule that I had was basically, I would wake up, like, overshot it. I hope I still get the 24K.
Nani?
Nani? Yeah. Yeah, not medical school, though, just nursing school, but close enough, basically. Close enough. Just give me my 24K. Can you give me my 24K? She gave me my 24K. Thank you. Again? Ah, shoot. That means I gotta do this all over again. Crap. Darn it.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is an anomaly.
What's the difference? Where's Where's it at? Where's it at? What happened to it? That sucks. 8. Glass. Mysterious. Cargo delivery. Track. So the difference is just basically the type of schooling itself. And the stuff you learn. So the key difference is one of philosophy, even though there's a lot of overlap with what specifically you're learning. For medical school, you're learning how to treat, and in nursing school, you're learning how to provide that treatment. It is honestly kind of shocking that I had this happen like a couple of days ago at work. A doctor came to ask me, is it okay that I disconnected the patient from the IV fluids that they were getting? And this was their patient, by the way, that I was taking care of. So that they could go to the bathroom. Are you okay with that? That's what they asked me. And I'm like, the fuck you mean? They're your patient. Do you think it's okay that they don't receive that for like a few minutes? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's totally fine. You don't have to ask me. They're your patient. Yeah, no, that's basically the difference. Yeah, prescribing the medicine versus giving it, right? Like, a doctor will prescribe, like, let's say 50 milligrams of a medicine. They have no idea what that means. They really don't. They just know it's 50 milligrams of the medicine. That's all they know. Yeah, just give them 50 milligrams. Yeah, so it's like, okay, do you mind if I give that, like, this way or that way? And they're like, I'm not joking. They're like, whichever way is easier for you to give it. I mean, there are some medications that you can't really give one way or another. Like, some medications you can't give through an IV, but you can give, and you're supposed to give, like, injected into the muscle. There are others that, you know, can't really give injected into the muscle, but you have to really give it, like, you know, through the IV. I mean, they know the difference. They know the difference, but it's more one of theory than one of practice. So, oh, I need these guys. I need the materials these guys give me. So, it is what it is. It's fine. But yes, it's basically one of, like, the difference between knowing what medicine they need and prescribing it versus, like, actually giving it. Like I said, it's one more of philosophy than anything. She does 0 damage. Boom. Which is fine. It is what it is. I mean, it's the difference of basically... Why is this... Is he crying? Grow a spine, you little bitch. Yeah, there's also the schooling aspect of it as well. Like, for medical school, you'd have to go to school for 4 years. And then 4 more years. And then you have a residency that lasts about 3 years at the least. And that depends largely on what it is specifically that you're doing. I need to change this team out. The one that doesn't do suck damage. I guess this one will be fine. For me, it was a little different. Getting a bachelor's in nursing typically means you have to go to school for at least 2 years to get your program prerequisites for the nursing program. And then you have to do typically 2 years for your associates in nursing, and then an additional 1.5 to 2 years, usually going to be online. That's how most BSN programs, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, that's how most programs work. It's online. So it can take, theoretically, bare minimum, like 5.5 years. I was a little different. I did what's called an accelerated track program. I already had a bachelor's degree, and I went to a school that compressed all of the nursing school stuff, from getting the associates in nursing to getting the bachelor's in nursing, down into a year. So it only took me about a year to get that. I say about a year because like there was like 1 or 2 classes I was missing that I had to get right before I started. Yeah. How do cat girls come into that? Well, you see. People that work in the medical profession tend to be rather freaky. The only people freakier than those in the medical profession are those in the tech/security sector. They tend to be even freakier. So,
I'm here to help.
that's how that factors in. Okay? Okay. What are we doing? Oh, I have to drive the delivery vehicle, but like it's like the delivery vehicle, return to the login page. Let's reset everything. The delivery vehicle isn't spawning. Never date a nurse? You're not wrong. You would be shocked by the number of medical professionals that have multiple marriages in the past. Like, it's actually exorbitantly shocking. Like, even in the, where's the thing at? It's over here. There it is. It just couldn't, it just, like, had an issue respawning. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of, nurses, specifically. Not so many doctors, at least not that I've met, but maybe that's the case. But at least with nurses, can I get this way? They have like multiple marriages. Like, it feels like almost every month, someone I know is getting divorced. Oh, I almost clipped that guy. I don't really know what the reason for that is. The closest thing that I can guess is some kind of stress component. And just the scheduling, right? Because like most nursing professions, at least if you're in hospital, I don't know so much about outside of the hospital, but at least in the hospital, most of the nursing jobs are about 12 hours. Most of the jobs are about 12 hours, honestly. Like most of the staff jobs are 12 hours. Tell me you're fucking hell no. Hell no. No. One, this is my philosophy on everything. One, do not. Right, here, give me a second, and we'll draw a little schematic for everything. Oops, overshot it. We'll draw a little schematic for everything. All right, do not press the red button again. Yeah, lady, shut up. We've already done your spiel. All right.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Leave it to me. Yes. Okay, little schematic here. All right, this is just my own personal philosophy. Let's see. Where can we go? We have a little bit of space over here. Perfect. All right. So, do not date. This is the do not date list. The do not date tier list. 1. On your shift. Do not date on your shift. Shife. Do not date on your shift. 2. Do not date in your department. 3. Do not date on your floor. 4. Do not date in your building/branch. Building/branch/office, right? Do not do that. Right? Yeah. I know why. I now know the reason why they review bombed Google Classrooms. Exactly. Yeah. So 5. Building/branch. Do not date within the company. Corporation. What have you. Do not date humans. Join the furry Discord. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Do not company, corporation, and 6. Do not date within your profession or field. This is my philosophy. Do not date on your shift. If you have a problem and you work the same shift, that problem follows you, either home or to the job. Don't do that. It interferes too much. Don't date within your department. Say you work one shift, your SO works another. If you have to interact with each other in some regard, even outside of the shift, and you have problems outside of work or in work, they spill over to everything else. Don't date in your department. Floor. A floor can have multiple departments. Again, you're probably going to interact at some level at work. If you have problems in one, you're going to have problems in the other, whether it's work life or non-work life. Don't do that. Do not date within the same building. Again, even if you work on different departments, different floors, if you're in the same building, there is a chance you could come and interact with one another, or things could happen. It's not just you, it's your friend circle as well, right? It's your friend's circle as well. So there is that problem, where it's not just you. If you have problems, your friend's circle is going to have problems as well. Don't do this. Do not date within the same company for the same reasons I've stated. And do not date within the same profession or field, because when you leave work and you come home, if you're in the same profession or field, it's like you're just coming home to talk about work. Don't do that. How else are you supposed to find people? The old-fashioned way. Find someone that has the same hobbies or interests as you. That is in no other ways related. Bam. Gotcha games? Exactly. Find someone that enjoys gotcha games. How are you going to do that? I don't know. Figure it out. Socialize, I guess, a little bit. Alright, this one offers 16,000, so we can go with this one. I don't know. I'm probably the worst person to ever give you dating advice. Except, just don't do it. That's my advice to everyone. Just don't frickin' do it, man. It's not worth it. Just enjoy your cat girl waifu that you have in, you know, anime land. Your life will be so much happier. Just trust me on that. Yeah, find someone who likes lads. Oh god, that would be terrible. I mean, it's one thing if, like, they like lads, and they're fine with you liking Snowbreak, right? Right? There's one thing where that's the case. It's another thing entirely where they like lads, but they don't like you liking Snowbreak, right? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is never going to happen because I have no interest in getting married, but if I ever did, and my my wife was, like, someone that played, like, those kinds of otome eroge games, I'd be like, ah, that's cool. You don't mind if I play like my hentai games, right?
The store's overloaded.
I'm totally fine with that, honestly, yeah. Mr. Bubble, that Kako waifu was voiced by a real human. For now. For now. For now. Just you wait. Just you wait. In 10 years, they won't even need real humans for voice acting anymore. Asshole. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like for now, right? Like for now. But just you wait, right? Just you wait. I think there is already a AI model that, while trained off of human vocal data, like it doesn't, like when you try to like type in something or voice something with it, you describe the voice itself rather than like using like a reference audio clip. I think that already exists. Dumbass.
I've been watching you. If you're ever looking for...
I heard 𝘬𝘠𝘠𝘠's treat.
Complete. Yeah, well, that data is trained off real voices, yes, but just like LLMs, which are trained off of actual like text data written by real people, you know, it's not real anymore, right? Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it. Voice AI that uses voice description instead of a reference. I came across this a while ago. Was it VoiceBox? I don't think it was VoiceBox. I don't think it was VoiceBox. It might have been, but I don't think it was. Free and open source alternative to Eleven Labs and Whisperflow. Clone voices, generate speech, dictate in any text field, give any MCP aware voice of your choosing. Okay, I didn't think it was VoiceBox.
It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Voice cloning, that's not what I'm interested in. Let's see here. Let's go to Gemini. Actually, is there a AI that can generate a voice from description alone instead of me having to provide a reference / sample and it clone that voice? There are several tools. Voice design, yeah, generative text to voice. 11 Labs does exist. That's not what I'm looking at. Adobe Firefly. Yeah, these do exist.
Smells calm.
Is there one that's open source? Parlor, TTS, Vox, CPM, Bark. So yeah, these do exist.
Breeze smells calm.
Yeah. So these do exist out there.
Peaceful day.
So, I mean, are they trained off of like actual voice data? Definitely. Can y'all just like shut up? Yeah, don't yell at me. Drive. Can I here? Requisition.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
All right, but this is a new car. Try not
Oh
to
wow,
litter, okay?
I actually got it. Sweet. Oh, can I? Oops, my bad. Alright. Here's the question. So I have this car. Can I actually like go and pick up people in this PT Cruiser? Not that. Not that. Swift travel. Go online. Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. Crazy. Oh man. So I can just requisition a car and just use it for myself for like doing these. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, this drives really fast. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I need your car for official business. Oops. Oops. Oh, that was an anomaly. Octopus, apparently. My bad. I may have unintentionally unleashed a monster into the world. Alright, we're going underground. Ooh, I got some airtime on that. Nice. I have to say, this is really beautiful, but very impractical. Because imagine if, like, the glass cracks, like, even, like, a millimeter is over after that. Like, this entire thing is just flooded. Drive your own vehicle to pick up passengers. Really? That sucks. I was really hoping that I could literally just like use someone's car that wasn't mine. That sucks. At least now I know. Oh well. Good to know now. You have to use your own vehicle to pick people up. Oh well. Whoa.
How am I supposed to deal with anomalies like this?
I hope you're not dealing with anomalies. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, now we're going the right way. That's your fault, buddy. I file that as 1, your fault, and 2, your problem. Boom. Hey, you gave us a 5 and a 5.0. Great. Perfect. All right, we're going to go offline. Why did Lacrimosa's bond go up? That's the weirdest part of that. Like, why did her bond specifically go up? Alright, well, whatever. Alright, how far are we away from being able to pull? Because we gotta be close. We gotta be, not close, but we gotta be slightly far away. 1.8, so I need like 7 million more. 700,000 more. Oh. Alrighty, well there is that. Do I have anything I can give her? I can give her a soda and a toy.
Thank you, Coco.
You're welcome. You get muffins. I gotta fatten you up. Details. Claim reward.
You have great taste. I like it.
Decorative painting. Book a test drive. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, let's see here. Event. I think I've already done that. Book a test drive. Yeah, I feel like I've already done the test drive on the Porsche. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. This is really nice. It's really nice. I don't have anyone to sit in the car with me though, which is kind of unfortunate. Does it show you the MC skin? I don't think it does. No, we're just in our regular suit. Really? Like I can feel it. I wish my controller rumbled a bit more. But beyond that, I mean, it's like my rumble sensitivity is at max on the controller, so it's like it's now just up to the game to tell it when to do that. But I wish it rumbled a little bit with like the rev up and stuff. It rumbles a little bit when we brake. But yeah, this thing is fast. Yeah, this thing is nice. It's fast. I like it. Forza Horizon 6. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Exit drive center. Yeah, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Yeah, I've seen some stuff from like Forza. It looks like a really nice game. It looks like a really nice game. Yeah, let's see here. Boom. Yeah, let's see here. Forza Horizon 6. Oh, I need to watch that. Forza Horizon 6. Yeah. This looks really, really good.
Today we're doing a muscle car challenge. Every round we do a different event, but we all have to do muscle cars, okay?
The car's just clipping through it.
Drag racing, circuit racing, everything.
I don't want any. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh yeah, that looks hot. I don't know, is Forza available on Steam for, look up 𝘬𝘦𝘕𝘛 Bowie knife. What is this? 𝘬𝘦𝘕𝘛 Bowie knife. What is this? Bowie knife. Forza. Needs Bowie knife 99.
Who is Bowie knife 99? Trust me, I will find you in your games that will stand in our way. You will hear the rocks on your windshield when I'm in front of you. Meet me on the roads then, buddy. I'll smash you.
Do you hear that, Sid? There's a man in the woods.
Ah! Who is Bowie knife 99? Trust me. Oh my god, Chad. I'm ready, bro. I'm actually ready. Boom! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't think he was ready.
FPS, FPS. Stop it. Oh my god, Chad. I'm ready, bro. I'm actually ready.
Yo, wow. He's getting hit pretty hard with some lag there.
Lock in, Muda. How are you, Forza? Only slow and steady wins the race, bro. Wait, I'm getting bumped by a stream sniper. Bump him! Only this guy's bumping me. Wallahi, wallahi. Keep bumping him. No, he's bumping me. What the Dory? That's not fair, bro. You're cheating. Cheating at me, stream snipe. He's bumping me. You cheater.
Oh, jeez. No, like, Forza looks really good. Like, as, like, a racing game, it looks really, really good. Like, I honestly would like to get Forza and play it, because it just looks really, really good. I don't have, like, the setup to make it, like, super good, though. No, yeah, like, I don't have the setup for this, but, like, this would be really, really good. Like, even just playing with controller, like, this would actually be pretty fun, I think. Especially if there's, like, crash physics and, like, damage and stuff. That's kind of like what I like a lot, is just like being able to like drive these cool cars and then just crash into things. I don't know, I really like that. Yeah, it feels way different on a wheel, I bet. I bet. Yeah, this would be a really fun game to play, I think. God, yeah. I love racing games. Really? How much are they? I don't even know how to like look this up. Wheel controller shopping? Oh wow. 1,200 at Target. Yeah, that's what it looks like. These cost a very pretty penny. The Logitech one, yeah, that one was 1,200. That's crazy. You might be able to find some old ones that still function decently well off eBay for a little bit cheaper, like this one. 212 Logitech G923. No idea if that's a good one or not. I probably wouldn't do clutch. I've tried driving clutch in the past. I suck at it. Like IRL, I suck at clutch. So, but then again, like, I don't know how much, these kinds of games, like, mimic the real thing. In terms of, like, you know, oh, you have to clutch or whatnot. I don't know if there would be, like, a option to change it into automatic. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the setup would be pretty expensive, all things considered. Like trying to buy like the stuff, like even just like looking at this, like I mean, bare minimum you're gonna be out close to 300 bucks. No, I don't like manual. No. I've tried it in the past. I always end up mistiming and grinding the gears. So I just, plus, I mean, come on, we've reached the point where there's no need for manual transmission. Like, I think we've reached a point in decently advanced society level. There's no need for manual transmission. Like, everything really just should be automatic. You can have, like, forced manual, kind of like how they have it. It's like, pseudo manual transmission. They have that, like, that's in my car. Pseudo manual transmission. I don't know what it's called technically, but it looks like this. Fake manual. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You throw it into like one of these, and then you just like click up and click down when you want to switch gears. That's what it is. I don't know what it's called, but you just click up and click down, and that swaps your gears, but it does it automatically. Yeah, you're probably picking automatic as a daily driver. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, maybe if you are like a kind of like a racing fan, or you're like a big car guru, maybe driving manual because it gives you like control over what your engine's doing at any given point. But I think that would just be for like special circumstances, which, to be fair, I think that's the case. Like, they don't just make manual transmission cars and have them on the lot. I think you actually have to specifically state whether or not, if you're buying a car, you want it manual transmission. I don't know, I could be wrong. I know when my dad bought a car, he bought a car, I think it was a Toyota. It could have been a Hyundai. I can't remember. He specifically wanted a manual because he liked driving manual, like from a personal level. And he told them, I want this car, but in manual. And they had to actually have it delivered from the factory because they just don't make it. And this was like back in 2009. They just don't make manual transmission cars on a regular basis. I think your supercars, like your Porsches, I think those do typically come in manual and you have to ask for automatic. I could be wrong. Like, I believe like your Bugattis, your Ferraris, your Alfa Romeos. I'm not sure about Porsche. Maybe Porsche. I think your Jaguar gives you the option either way. I could be wrong about that. But like your very premium sporty cars, I believe those do typically come as basic when it comes to transmission. No, yeah, no. Motorcycles are nice to ride in a simulation, but not so nice to ride IRL. I can't tell you the number of motorcycle accidents we get, and it's just really, really bad. I would never ride one. I would never buy one. They're also really expensive too. So, anyways, I think that will be it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like you're riding a motorcycle, you screw up. Like you'd be surprised the number of people that we get with like some pretty bad injuries that weren't even driving yet. They were like wheeling the motorcycle down like a pebble driveway or like a loose asphalt kind of causeway, and they're not even going any particular speed. They're just like walking it down and it slips and it falls. Cars don't pay attention to you. There's no like real safety because you could fly off. The only thing you have is basically your helmet, but that's not going to help if your neck gets snapped. You get road rash bare minimum, even if you are dressed to the nines in like jeans and leathers. So yeah, it's just really, they're just all really, really dangerous. Now, it's fun to ride in like a simulated environment, like maybe Forza if they have like motorcycles, and like in NTE, like those are really fun. But to actually own one for real, yeah, plus the weather. Like, you only have 2 wheels now. So if the road is slippery, you don't have more traction, you have less of it. Plus, the wind, you're not fully balanced. The wind blows one wrong way, you could tip over a little bit, and that's it. Could mess up your driving. No one pays attention to you on the road. Everyone cuts you off. And if you so much as try to pass someone, people are going to get the wrong idea and think you're being like a, you know, crazy motorcyclist that's just driving for the thrill of it, right? Even though the only thing you're doing is just speeding up to pass some slowpoke on the road. So, yeah, all the way around, I think motorcycles are just, they're conceptually fun. Practically, I think they're just basically human death machines. We can call them death cycles, how about that? Yeah. Treat it like a... No, for real. That's basically it. That's basically it. Sadly. No. The tricycles, I think, come close to being like a pseudo car. I don't know if you've seen those. They're like 3-wheelers. Obviously, they're called tricycles. These feel awfully off-balanced. These feel more like just a car with 3 wheels. These feel awfully off-balanced. Because you have like the motor and stuff in the front, and then it's just like, I don't know how they're balancing it in the back. No, a lot of people have these. Like, I've seen a number of people have these. I've seen a couple of people drive these, but again, it's like a balancing issue. You have a lot of the weight closer to the front than the back, so I'm not sure how the balancing issue works out. I've seen people drive these, though. I'm sort of on the fence on whether or not these are really safe to drive or not. But I have seen a lot of people drive, not so much these kind, but like these kind. I've seen a lot of people drive these. I think these are marginally safer, but again, it's like the balancing issue. These look like inbred golf carts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're like a golf cart that married its cousin and is the offspring of said cousin. It's like a motorcycle and a golf cart decided to have sex, and this is what ended up coming out. It's basically what these are. They're really weird. They're not bad. Like, it's just, like, I think these would actually be pretty safe because they're a lot wider, they're a lot larger. People take notice of them a lot more from what I've seen. Like, if you're riding a tricycle, whether it's one of these or one of these, I've noticed people take notice of you a lot more because it's bigger and it takes up more room. I think it's also like a psychological thing too, because you have two wheels in the back. And what are you doing when you're driving? You're looking in front of you. What do you see? You see the two wheels, right? So I think people take notice, like, psychologically a lot more. It's a wider back. Not so much these, but like people kind of recognize what these are to a degree. Same thing with these, but this just looks like a car that's kind of weird. I don't know. I've noticed that people, like, just driving around, if you're driving a trike, I've noticed people tend to respect your right of way a bit more than if you're riding a motorcycle. It could just be me though. Oh my god. These are like popular over in China, I think, in Japan. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of elderly ride trikes, like the actual tricycles, not the motorized ones, like the regular pedal ones, the push pedals. I think it's a balancing thing. Plus, they're afraid to fall. A lot of them are on, like, blood thinners and shit. They don't want to fall off a bike, but they still want to go around riding a bike. And so I've noticed a lot of them do get, like, tricycles just to help with balancing. So they're not just popular with, like, kids who can't really balance themselves. They're also popular with, like, the elderly, too. I think it's great. More power to them. They can still ride around and get exercise. Feel like they're riding a bike, but they don't have to worry about the balancing part. Anyways, I think that will be it for today. We've been going for a hot minute here, about 7.5 hours. Geez, wow, we went for a hot minute here. But anyways, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shoot. All this time, I forgot to do the redeem codes for NTE. Jeez, I forgot to do that. I'm gonna have to do that real quick here. Yeah, anyways, yeah, good day, bro, Tato, Chip. I hope y'all have a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I forgot to redeem NTR. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it here in a minute. But yeah, I hope y'all have a fantastic Sunday or whatever day it is for you guys, whatever is left for y'all. I don't know if I'll be back this evening. I usually don't do Sunday night streams, but if I do, I don't know. I might. I haven't made up my mind yet. We'll see. But anyways, I thank you all so much for stopping by. Let's see here. The ending tally for our tabs is 45, according to my counter. 45 tabs, yeah. Don't worry, he'll be active in the furry Discord. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be back this evening. I might. I haven't made up my mind. We shall see. One way or another. If I'm on, I'm on. If I'm not, I mean, it is what it is. But anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hope you all have a fantastic week ahead of you. Make sure you all get plenty of rest and relaxation so that you are refreshed and recharged for the weekly grind ahead. And with that, one way or another, I will see you all next week or next stream, whichever one it is. Adios.